Okay. Open this.
J43R_ was first.
There's the bot. All right. Okay. Sorry, we're a little late today. Right as I'm like, okay, time to start, working towards setting up stream. It's like, oh, whoops, I forgot. I have to send out a bunch of messages responding to people and getting ready for GDQ stuff. And then, oh, also, there's a new Night Rain boss, I think, that came out. And, like, I had to watch Parky attempt that. I had to. She was on the boss. I had to watch that. I couldn't just not watch her attempt the boss. That would have been silly. Already beat it. It was cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure I'll beat it at some point with friends. I mean, maybe I'll wait until even... Well, I don't think I'll wait. But if it happens that I don't play it until more are out, and I do, like, a bunch of the enhanced ones back-to-back with people, that's perfectly fine. Last time with randoms, first try was real difficult blind. Loved it. Nice. Very cool. Alright. It's just... Oh, one more thing I need to open. Go. Would you say Libra's enhanced version? Yeah, we'll see. I gotta try out the enhanced version myself at some point so that I can make the call on whether... Excuse me. Also, hold on. I feel like my layout's too... It's a little too much here.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Like, this timer just isn't necessary. Can I get rid of that? Segment timer. I think I just... Instead of detailed timer, I just add... Timer? Put it there. Detailed timer out. Then... I also changed the layout. So that for splits, total splits, we lower that a bit. Maybe lower upcoming splits to 1. No, I feel like knowing what's coming up is good for me. So upcoming splits still 2. This feels right. What are you presenting at GDQ this year? Good question. I'm presenting Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. All bosses glitchless. And I'm also doing Get to Work. Just a kind of a regular any %. Okay, see, so this makes more sense to me. And then I can also... set the size. Does that work? If I slightly increase the height, it just spreads everything out. It doesn't make things larger, does it? Or is the font getting larger? Ah, the font does get larger. Okay. So if I set it to like... that-ish? A little bit smaller. That should be a little more readable. And then I can just change the final split to just say personal best. That way, hopefully nobody will be confused. Everybody will know my personal best is 117.58 and not have to ask, theoretically. Does this look better? Do we like the way this looks better? Yo, what up, Whisper? The all bosses, mini bosses, glitchless gets cut off. So I'm just gonna edit the name of this to just say all bosses. So now you can read that. I think this looks a little better. It's a little larger. It's a little easier to see. I think this is good. I'm guarding up right now. First playthrough, can't get him. Oh. Yo. How long did it take you to learn bull skip? If you did it for the first time, if you can remember, bull skip is just insufferable. Honestly, not that long. But we also used to do it from a different side. So by the time I learned the side that we currently do it on, I had already known the other side, so I already knew how to, like, jump precisely and stuff, so it wasn't that bad. But it's your birthday now. Happy birthday. Guardian Ape right now, first playthrough. Aha. So many first message. First time chatters. We love them. Okay. Cool. I think that's good. And now to practice. Let's go. All right. Is there anything I was consistently messing up sometimes? Honestly, I feel like the snake eyes at Fun Fort. I feel like I was messing that one up too often. Not getting the stealth death blow. So let's practice that a bit. Yo, Neok! Yo! Thank you for the sub! Yo, welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. 11-month streak and 12 months in total. 1 full year. Let's go. Oh, that was definitely slightly early, but it worked. I've played Lies of P DLC? I have. Okay. Good. I made a mistake, but I didn't get punished. I got lucky. World record. The one on the leaderboards is 109.21, but the fastest that has actually been done, it just hasn't been like fully verified and put on the boards yet, is a 108.55, I think. It was definitely 108.50 something. Why that miss? Okay. See, this is why we practice. We're not enjoying this area a lot in your Sekiro playthroughs. Yeah, Fun Fort is fun. That's why we call it Fun Fort. Yep. I think it's just luck at that point, but... Hilarious when you're walking around there for the first time. And you're just getting shot from everywhere. Honestly, I don't remember it at all on my first playthrough. I think I just made it through and... that was it. I do not remember any strong feelings one way or another. It's front page Mitch. That has been happening. I don't know what I've done to be front page Mitch, but I am just always on the front page. It's great. Much longer, but gotta be up early for breakfast. All right, have a good night. It's, yeah. I'm lucky I do not have to get up early today. Thank you, Twitch staff. Giga Chad. Let's go. Tmitch. Tmitch. Okay, nice. I should probably remember to always have my AC on before stream, so that way I can turn it off during stream, and you guys don't have to hear the possible fan in the background. But oh well. It mostly only gets warm when I'm actually, like, streaming and... Guardian Ape is the worst? I love Guardian Ape. That was definitely a little early, but it works. You 50 tries to figure it out. It is tough. Okay. She's being a little weird. Use a guide to fight all bosses. Completely forgot to tell you how to get to Owl Father. Didn't eavesdrop on Kuro and now you're locked out of it. I'm so annoyed. Yeah, that does suck. I mean, it sucks that you can even lock yourself out. I really... Like... It's not maybe the #1 change I'd make to Sekiro, but it is one of the big changes I would make to Sekiro to just make it just a better game. Even though the game is perfect, it could still be better. The kind of lucky thing about Sekiro is that it's one of the shortest of these types of games on a second playthrough. Oh, wait, she got startled like that. Oh. Not because there isn't a lot there, but because you can just get through all of it very quickly, both with super fast movement speed. If you're just not trying to kill everything, you can just run through very quickly. And it's a game that you can master very well. So on a second playthrough, you can take out fights that gave you so much trouble in the first playthrough. You can just like easily defeat them first try. You don't have to like relearn everything because you're like, oh no, I just kind of sort of got through that boss without really understanding it. Like, by the time you beat a Sekiro boss, you're like, oh no, I know all their moves. Everyone. Isn't second playthrough harder? If you're doing New Game Plus, kind of. I mean, not harder, not as hard as the increase in skills that you get. You could also literally start a brand new character and then no, it's not harder at all. It's, you know, it's the same difficulty and you've gotten better. But even if you go New Game Plus, you will still be so much better than you were that it will still feel like it's easier, even though New Game Plus has more health and damage. Feels so nice to rock a boss that gave you tons of trouble, yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright. First playthrough was like 60 to 70 hours because I really struggle understanding the combat, and the second is like 8 hours. Yep. That's usually how it goes. Okay, I want to move on to... I think I died to True Monk. Yeah, we did. We died to True Monk yesterday, and it cost us what would have been a PB. So let's practice that a little more. Finally started Shadow of the Erd Tree. Oh, nice. Really? It spent my emblems on that, even though the red dot was there? Well, this is gonna be real slow. Maybe not that real slow. Okay, no, it was fine. Okay. Yo, what up, Morp? Tried new Night Rain Expedition. I have not yet. Okay, that was pretty nice. It's something. It does certainly seem like something. Did we know it was coming out today, or did it just come out? Because I didn't know it was coming out today. It just came out. Oh, okay. That would explain why I didn't know. Yo, what up, DC Doom? How's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. Cool. So didn't see initial message. What just came out? The Night Rain just added a new enhanced boss. They just went, boop, there it is. Surprise! Why you jump before using the Mortal Blade? Because it does more damage. Oh, evening. Yeah, it's Adele pumped up. It was probably the easiest boss in Night Rain. Maybe. Okay. I wanted to try. It was a bad attempt. Had to see. Calico definitely easier for you anyway. Yeah, I could see that. How did you like Night Rain? I think it's good. I think it's a lot of fun with friends. 8 out of 10. You can easily waste a day with friends just playing it and whatever. I think it's solid with randoms. 7 out of 10, which is my cutoff for like worth it to buy. If you want to play with randoms, if you're like, oh yeah, I'm down to just matchmake and do it, I think it's a good experience with that. And like a 5 out of 10 solo. Like it's something that I would not recommend to most people. But if you're like really into Elden Ring and you've played through the game 7 times and like all of this, yeah, it's probably still worth it for you. Like, it's just the solo feels very like it doesn't feel like it's made for solo. It's like, I'd rather just play Elden Ring, where there's not just a bunch of random gank fights, and I can lose 40 minutes of progress getting basically one shot. Like, it's not bad, it's just I don't think it's necessarily great solo. I think it's something that if you want like a challenge, or you just love, you know, Elden Ring so much that no matter what, you're gonna love more Elden Ring stuff, then I think it's worth it. But for your average player, probably not. The emote is pretty new, yeah. 40 minutes of progress loss is fine. Just less BS, like losing 40 minutes of progress, dying on a final boss is just normal in roguelikes. It is. It truly is. Losing 40 minutes of progress is normal in roguelikes. That's entirely true. It's just that, like, in normal roguelikes, it's like... It's generally... Not always. I mean, there's you can have a skill issue in a roguelike. But I feel like most of the time, if I die after 40 minutes in a roguelike, I knew at minute 15 or 20, this run is probably not going to make it. And, like, you continue on and you try and you struggle through and you keep getting nothing and you're like, it's probably just Jover, whatever, it is what it is. Whereas in Night Rain, you could be having a great run all the way through and then just, oh, nope, just kidding. Because there's no, like, there's not a lot of difference between... Like, oh my god, here's the run where I got the things, and like, oh, here's the run where I didn't really get the things. It's like, every run just could be the run, or could not be the run. And it's just like, it feels a lot more abrupt and sudden, and just like, oh, there it goes. With friends, it feels less abrupt and sudden, because obviously someone's gonna get down, and then you gotta revive them, and then somebody else gets down, and then you revive them. And it, like, slowly your resources, like, dwindle down, until, like, eventually, like, you're all like, oh no, if we get downed, we're gonna have 3 revives and we're not gonna be able to get each other. And it feels like it took like a bunch of mistakes to get to that point. And in solo, technically it takes at least 2 or 3 mistakes because you always get a free revive, but it feels way more sudden a lot of the time. Feels way more like, oh, I was doing everything right and then some BS happened. So I think it feels worse than a normal roguelike, usually, to lose Night Rain runs, but it's not the worst thing ever. Okay. What new strat? Oh, we're gonna be doing all the risky stuff at the start of the run. Only the start. Where we've got Fast Bull, Fast Ogre, Single Canyon. Is that it? That might be it. But like several of the early bosses, we're gonna actually be doing the fast strats. Apparently there's 40 seeds per Night Lord. Well, apparently there's 320 total seeds, is what I've been told. And then what I've heard was the speculation of that is that those seeds are split up between the 8 Night Lords, so there's 40 per Night Lord. But it's also possible that there are 320 seed numbers, and then you pick a Night Lord plus a seed number, gets you your your thing. So it's like, it's possible that there are 320 different seeds, and then the Night Lord is just kind of like slapped on top of that, but I don't know. All I know is that Matt said there were 320 seeds, and I don't think he was very specific on whether that was split between the 8 Night Lords or whether the Night Lord is separate from the seed. If I were making it, I don't see why you would separate the, or why you would make it so that the seeds are specific to Night Lords. If I was doing it, I'd have the 320 seeds, and then you also pick a Night Lord, so it's really sort of 320 times 8 possibilities for what you could do, but I also probably wouldn't only have 320 seeds, because that's not a lot. Makes sense because never got useful weapons for Night Lords from the settlements that appear on the map. Oh yeah, they also fixed it so you can actually get madness weapons, which is nice. Don't play it, but I feel that a practice mode for the Night Lords like in Hollow Knight would go to do more challenge runs and stuff. Yeah, and there is a mod for that, but it's weird that it's not default in the game. Why do you look down when you fight Tutorial Genichiro? When I die to Tutorial Genichiro, because if you look down at just the right time, there's a chance he'll like teleport to you. He'll just cover a few steps of distance instantaneously, so he can get to you faster, to hit you faster, so you can die faster.
Good luck, bitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Unlucky. Have to add some Dark Souls weapons at some point. Like what? Somehow missed that deflect. Black Knight weapons. Your Gaping Jaw is so rigged. I've got to play it and see. Black Knight's option for the castle would be sweet. Yeah, trying to react and jump is just too slow on that, so I think I should just not jump. I want to do the jump because it's cool, but I think it's just unsafe. Fellsword Wind Blades. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know. Of all the forms of variety in the game, I don't find the weapons to be one that's, like, really lacking. Not saying I wouldn't take more weapons. Well, I thought that one would work. I was like, I've got plenty of time this time. I can jump. But I was wrong. Have you liked running this category? Loved watching it late night. It's a pretty fun category to run. It's a little frustrating because there's a lot of variation in it, especially because it's so long. But it's cool. You get to experience the whole of Sekiro. And it's honestly, like, it's almost more fun when things go a little bit wrong and you have to, like, fight enemies normally instead of the, like, semi-scripts. But obviously that's slow, so you're also then like, okay, no, I don't actually want that to happen. But it's just fun to play the game, you know? Just fun to fight the bosses. Pretty nifty. Enjoy the fact there is only one weapon. Also, from the game development side, I'd imagine Caesar make a tighter, well-balanced game with only one weapon. For Sekiro, you're talking about. 100% agree. We were talking about Night Rain. If they would add Dark Souls weapons to Night Rain, which has a bunch of different weapons, and I think totally could be a reasonable thing to add more weapons to Night Rain. Yeah, adding more weapons to Sekiro would be silly. Ow. Well, lived. That was very strange, though. Came in midway. Yeah, no worries. No worries. We do often kind of bounce around on them topics. Current Iron weapon roster doesn't have Shadow of the Erdtree inclusions. Correct. Correct, it does not. So adding Shadow of the Erdtree weapons could be cool. What Shadow of the Erdtree weapons would we want is the question. I want Medeir's Thumb, Chicken Leg, great katanas, obviously, all of them. Put them all in the game. Make a whole class of it. Make more great katanas. Anvil, yes. Yes, we gotta have Anvil. Radahn's Blades of Light is pretty similar to Radahn's current swords that are in the game. So maybe? I don't know. Rellana Twin Blades. Oh, and all the light great swords. Sure. I wouldn't use them, but sure, you could add those in. Milady. Kung Fu. Ooh. That'd be tough, because, like, they don't really have weapon classes that have a single weapon in them, do they? And it's not like it would be a legendary weapon or anything. I don't know. That one might be weird. The Smith script weapons would be fun. Would the Smith script weapons throw off balance? Probably not. You already have ranged classes in the game, so it's probably fine to add Smith script weapons. Thrusting shields. Sure. Maybe give Guardian some interaction with thrusting shields. Could be kind of cool. Also need the spells from the DLC. Yeah. Need a T-pose to summon Holy Nuke. Does the current roster include all base game Elden Ring weapons? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe it does. Most, I don't think all. Yeah, I don't think all. I can't think of one that's missing, but I feel like there's probably at least one that's missing. Oh, it doesn't have Star Fist, right? I've seen Iron Balls and I've seen Castus, but I haven't seen Starfist. No, there are? Oh. I guess I've just never seen them. Ton of hours in the game. I've never seen Starfist. Uchi's missing, but the Executor katana is basically the same. Well, also Nagakiba is basically the same. Guess that works. Uchi is in there. Okay. Uchi's the white version of katana, and then Nagakiba's the blue version of katana, I think. So you only would get Uchi from, like, very few sources that give the, like, white weapons. I think. Uchi is in the game. Okay. Maybe it is every base game weapon. If we can't think of a counterexample. Nial's thingy, but might be wrong. Oh, yeah, you did say Nial's thingy. Yeah, I don't know, actually. What weapon type would it be classified as? You've seen Veterans Prosthesis. I feel like I have, but I'm not sure. Anybody could boot up Night Rain and check, because you can see the entire weapon list in the... either in the codex or in the training spot where you can pick your weapon that you want to train with. Okay. I think we're good on True Monk. And it actually might be all of them. It might be. I do know they dumbed it down a little bit, where all or almost all weapons in the same category have the exact same moveset, instead of... in Elden Ring, they would have, like, slightly different movesets, just so that they can kind of be directly powered up versions of each other. Kind of. So, maybe not every moveset is represented, but I think every weapon technically is. Or close. No, you have Mitch used it, then complained it was bad. Oh, okay. I probably did. And then I probably forgot because I forget about things that are bad. It is there. Okay, well. Revenant's Curse Claw is a fist weapon. Perfect. As it should be. Okay, what's True Monk? Shigekichi. Who we practice every day and will continue to practice every day. Character that focuses on using dual curved swords would be nice. Or backhand blades would be nice. It's so uncommon to get two good curved swords, I feel. Yeah, that could be cool. As starting weapons. I mean, that's really just starting weapons, like... Can I say something that maybe is controversial or maybe we all agree with? I kind of hate the classes that have unique movesets for the weapons. I kind of hate that they have unique movesets for the weapons. Not because I think the concept of it sucks, but I feel like Wilder's moveset isn't really better than normal. It's just, it feels like it's not even any different. I don't even know if it is. But I think Wilder has different moveset with great swords. Raiders feels just worse. Raiders just feels awful. Executors feels fine, but not really, like, better. Like, why am I... And, like, I think it's actually slower for, like, riposte and stuff, which is kind of nice sometimes. Sometimes you do want long riposte just so your friends can wail on them, but... I was really hoping that it would be, like, better. And it feels like they're mostly the same or worse. Maybe Duchess's is actually good, but, like, I don't like daggers, so. Wilder's is just a little faster, I think. Okay. It's the same, basically. Raiders is garbage, yeah. This game is so sick. Yep. Like, I felt like if you were gonna be like, this is your class's special weapon that you get especially for your class, and it's the, you know, class identity of your class that you get the... I should want to use that weapon. And instead, it's like, if I want to use, like, a Great Club, if I want to use, like, Great Stars, I'd rather use it on Wilder than on Raider. Because it sucks on Raider. Feels awful using Great Stars on Raider. I'm like, oh god, what is this moveset? Yes, you stand there and get exploded. Works. Ruins things like great axes and great hammers too. Yep. Duchess has a good move set. I believe it. I believe that Duchess has a good move set. I just don't like daggers, so like the one class that maybe has a good moveset is on a weapon type that I want to get rid of as soon as possible. And like I recognize that in order to play Duchess, you basically have to use daggers so that you can do the like double rewind whatever shenanigans. But for that reason, I just don't play Duchess a lot. Because I just don't really want to play with daggers. Oh, Juzo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Duchess can also run katanas and shred. True, but like, why am I not just playing Executioner then? I guess so that you actually have usable skills, since Executioner you just don't use his skills, but still. Oh, barely got caught. So you can rewind the bleed. Yep, makes sense. Alright, I would still take that. A single revive on Shigekichi is perfectly fine. Hello! Yo, thanks for the good luck. I don't know. I just feel either that you should not have unique movesets would be fine, and like just the stat scaling itself, people could then determine what weapons they want to run on those characters, and I think that would be fine. Or you can make unique movesets, but then I think the unique movesets need to be actually like really good and worth using. So that then players are excited to be like, I'm gonna go with my katana only Executioner. Did that just... Oh, that hit the box real quick. Whoops. Still got him. Hard to improve upon Great Star's moveset. Well, yeah, so then just give Raider basically Great Star's moveset. If Raider could take Great Star's moveset and apply it to other large weapons, I mean, that'd be kind of sick then. Raider's also the master of jump attacks with power stancing. Sure, sure. I believe that. Night Rain drops new update. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's why we're talking about it. Haven't played it yet, but looking forward to when friends say, yo, let's do the new enhanced boss. And I'm like, I'm down. He's being very mean about not going right to the box. We haven't gotten a single fast explode, but... Probably uses Great Stars better. Yep. Yeah, right, that's the thing. Like, I should never say, oh, even though Raider has better stats for this weapon, I'm going to use Wilder if I want to use this weapon instead so that I don't get the Raider moveset. Like, that's just so silly. Barely get the full combo for the rewind proc. If you're playing Duchess right, you should be getting it all the time. But, I mean, it's not like it's easy to, it's just you should be. Because you can, instead of doing a directional dodge, you can do a standing dodge, which has a unique animation on Duchess, and it keeps your combo going. So if you were on hit 5 in the combo, and then you do a step dodge to avoid the enemy's attack, you'll still be on hit 5 of the combo. Sure, a Sekiro skin would be cool for Executor. Yeah. It'd be a little away, though, from, like, the lore of Executor. Like, I could maybe more likely see, like, a Tengu skin. Or something that's more covered up. I don't know. Doesn't... Like, I really like the Shura skin, but I don't know that it would fit with Executor. And he's slow, and he's gonna drink. Yep. Like, am I doing something wrong? Like, I've gotta be, because it's been 0 times out of, like, 10 that he's actually come over and gotten exploded properly. Actually, it was kind of 1 time. I just didn't quite capitalize perfectly. Does the game ever tell you that? Probably not. I don't know. The game doesn't really tell you much. It's not like there's a tutorial for every character. Try pointing down. The perfect communication method. Pointing down. Okay. Hello. What up, Nixie? But why, though? Why didn't I get the death blow? Why do the splits think there is a 0.36% PB chance on an unstarted run? Because my run's pretty good. Compared to most of the times that I've done these splits. So... it's not super likely that we PB on any given run. It's a little... it will always underestimate the actual probability because it takes the average of the last 100 runs that I've done for each split. And I was a whole lot worse 100 runs ago than I am now. But, you know. Why? Why? Why no death blow? I mean, with that knowledge, Duchess should be way better in your personal ranking now. Well, it's really hard though. Don't get me wrong of like, oh, well then I can keep the combo up every time and I'll never drop it ever. Like, you're still gonna get hit trying to time a standing dodge in the middle, in between your attacks, to be right as the enemy's swinging at you while not moving, when oftentimes the best way to dodge is to like reposition yourself while dodging. Like, it's still hard, but you know, should make it possible to keep the combo up. There we go. Sekiro? Wait, that's the name of the guy. Oh. Oh, late. The problem with that swing is it's very, very active, especially as you're trying to swing around behind him, because that's where it ends. Okay. At least I'm, like, consistently able to still kill him, but I haven't gotten a good box even once. When is GDQ? Starts on July 6th. I mean, what it actually is se. So, you know, that part's pretty obvious. Most people get that at least remotely correct. Although I guess some people say say, which is wrong, but se. Ki. I mean, it's just ki. And then do. Technically the R sound is not rolled, but like not fully voiced. I'm not entirely sure how to describe it, but it's like it's a slightly different R sound. But for Sekiro would be the true pronunciation, but close enough is Sekiro. Without trying to sound like you're trying way too hard to pronounce it with a Japanese accent. What are your 3 favorite Sekiro bosses? Father Owl, Sword Saint Ishin, probably Genichiro. So the 3 that they made into inner bosses, but not the inner boss versions. Why do you always come by the stream and see Shigekichi? Because we practice it every day, because it's super inconsistent, so it needs a lot of practice. What? Why can't all languages agree on one R sound? Well, for the same reason no language can agree on any sound ever that has ever been or ever will be. And it's not even really because we're not agreeing on the R sound. It's just we're making different sounds and... Whoops, that's the wrong button. See, he's just always stopping early. I'm just... Is this just like my game is cursed, or am I doing something wrong? Languages aren't formed, they just kind of happened. True. Why can't all the languages agree on a language? Everybody's Elden Ring weapon and shield, and they are all in Night Rain. There you go. Very cool. Thank you for checking. Grass tech doesn't work consistently now, or are you trying new tech? No, I'm going to the grass. It's just not working. It was never 100% consistent, but it was always more consistent than this. There we go. He took very little damage from it. But it was... What is... Ow. Why do I have this... After being sick, I had like a lingering little cough, a little but now I've got like... My lungs are dying. But like only once a day-ish. Ugh. Does new update include duo mode? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, even between American English and British English, we don't even agree on, like, T's and L's and A's and E's and the way you say Z or Z and, like, I was obviously being, you know, silly with that. But, like, it literally, like, that's just... You make different sounds and you put them in with the same, like, letter. And that doesn't mean we don't agree on the pronunciation of a letter. It's not like we should all pronounce all of our R's the same. It's just like, no, we just have different sounds and we call them R because that's the closest thing in the other language to what it is in this language. The Canadian uses both American and British. I am always right. For the name of the bar on top of the screen, you mean the posture bar of the enemy? Only writes with characters from the International Phonetic Alphabet. That would be the easiest. Yep, and he's stuck over there. So the problem has nothing to do, it has nothing to do with the plant. By the time I get to the plant, it's already ruined, is the problem. Because the problem is, as I'm running away from him, he decides to attack, which causes him to stay back, which means he's not close enough for the boxes to explode. So it doesn't matter where I end, he's already too slow. So I have to fix something before that. I don't know. Funny that particular letter is used for several considerably different sounds. Gotcha. Yes. See, again. I mean, this time also the guy didn't shoot it, so we're just all stalling here. Wait. Let me do a mortal draw or something so he comes chasing after you. That doesn't work. That's more likely to get him to start an attack, which will then make him further behind. It would also be a waste of time and emblems for doing a mortal draw on him from the front. Like you can see here, I have the most time to run away from him immediately right after I death blow. Maybe it's about looking at him. Maybe we affect his movement differently if we look at him. That is like actually possible that will make the difference. This gone long enough to be considered a meme if the strat doesn't work? It's always been a meme. This strat, Shigekichi is always a meme. be nice if you can manipulate his AI. It would be nice. But I'm sure that people have tried that already for hundreds, if not thousands of total man hours, and nothing found so far, so... Wait. Yeah, all right. He came over soon enough, but Whoop. Success! So he came over fast enough, but then the barrel didn't get shot fast enough this time. Some enemies in Elden Ring have weird interactions if you're locked on versus not locked on, so it wouldn't surprise me if they accidentally had some weird thing looking at versus not looking at him. Oh no, we know there's different... Every enemy in every FromSoft game behaves differently whether you're looking at them or not looking at them. That might not be 100% true. You could probably fact check me and go, actually, this one enemy in Dark Souls 1 actually doesn't behave differently because... But for the most part, that is just a true statement. Every enemy in every FromSoft game, based on the way that they did their optimizations, behaves slightly differently if you're looking at them versus not. Or maybe I'm wrong and Matt could tell me, actually, they only started implementing the optimization for looking at things in Dark Souls 3. In Dark Souls 1 and 2, it actually isn't, but... Yep, that's what I thought. Looking at him did not work. Or at least looking at him for that long didn't work. Maybe I need to look at him for longer. Oh, the weird Estelle thingy that throws rocks doesn't change. It probably does. Who knows? Give him the side eye, yep. What is better with Opera GX than Chrome? Ah, I'm glad you asked. So the main thing that I like for Opera GX is that you can limit its usage of your RAM and network. So there's a whole, like... There's a whole settings page, a whole control panel. Over on the side here. So I can say, hey, Chrome always eats up all my RAM, so I only want to let you use 1 gig or 5 gigs or something, instead of it ballooning out into infinity gigs of RAM. You can also limit its network, so if you're like streaming or watching things or downloading and you don't want too much used, you can limit that. You can limit your CPU usage. That's the stuff that I really like. But then you can also just customize it, which I think is pretty cool. So you can customize, there's tons of different like skins and colors. There's also sounds, which I turned off just for streaming, but I actually kind of like. But there's sounds that you can do. I just have to remember where they are. Here they are. Keyboard sounds that you can turn on. So anytime you type, you can get like keyboard sounds, which is kind of funny. But also like opening up different stuff, browser sounds, and various other things. So it's just super customizable, and you can make sure that it doesn't like hog all your resources. So I think it's pretty cool. It's basically was designed with gamers in mind. And if you just use my link and you download it and try it out completely for free, it helps me out. And even if you hate it, even if you try it out and you're like, I hate these keyboard sounds. I hate being able to customize my stuff. I hate being able to limit the usage of my stuff. Well, at least you tried it out and it still helps me, so. It's not Chrome, that's way better, yep. Also, if you're worried about, like, I'm gonna have to get used to all new stuff, it's not gonna have my settings, you can fully import stuff from Chrome, from Firefox, from anything else. I assume from anything else. Okay, he's just not coming over at all this time. Where has he gone? Did he just forget about me? Hello? What? Okay. Hashtag ad. Literally, yes. Hashtag ad. Where's Opera Link? If you type exclamation Opera GX, you can find it. Or it's down in the description if you're on PC. We buy like 5 confetti from the merchant after this, but we only use 1 on the headless. What's the other 4 for? Hold on. Let me go through the splits. After this, Shigekichi. We then use 1 on... headless, Shichiman. So 3. We use 3 after that point. Yeah, it looks like 3 after Shigekichi. So you need to buy at least 3. Yeah, I think that's it. We don't use 1 on Ishin. We don't use 1 on Demon. Yeah. So you need 3. We buy way more than that because we can. Because I have no other reason to save my money. Must have been the wind. The bane of speedruns, inconsistent AI. Yep, it always is. Do Yash and Confetti stack together? They do, yes. Yash does not stack with, like, Akko. Those are both body buffs. You can only have 1. But Confetti is a separate weapon buff, so you can have it as well. I think I need to go more to the right. I think I need to go more to the right. I think I'm jumping too far at the middle of the stairs. I think. Is Opera GX on Mac and iPhone? I am pretty sure it's on Mac. I don't think it's on iPhone. I think it is a piece, like a, you know, PC or Mac, like desktop browser. But you could check. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to do something about the banner for today's run so they aren't blocking the buffs. Did we have an idea of what to do for the banner? I guess I could just make it a little smaller so that you can at least see a peek of the buffs. It probably still wouldn't be leaderboard legal, but... I did not go... Oh, he was chasing me, but I think I stopped early, so he stopped to drink. Okay. No, it is on iPhone because you use it on your iPhone. But it doesn't have the RAM limiting or CPU limiting. Makes sense, yeah. Wouldn't really be able to do that as much. It's on Android, but I don't think it can use your link since it auto takes you to App Store. Yeah, probably. I only download stuff that costs tons of money. Well, sorry about that. Can't help you with that. All I can offer you is things entirely for free at your own convenience. You put the banner above your cam. If I do, it would make the runs invalid. It's something that I don't think you guys care about seeing. But it's every time you see that little autosave icon that just appeared up there, that needs to be shown. You also need to show every time that we kill something, we get experience, gets shown up there. So that is, unfortunately, I think all 4 corners of the screen technically need to be shown for a valid run submission. You stuck around the boxes, but they just exploded really late. I mean, I guess it's fine. Whatever. As long as we can kill Shigekichi, I guess it's fine. I'll just move on. I'd practice more if I had something that I felt like I could improve upon, but I feel like I'm doing everything I can and it's just not working, so oh well. We'll pray that it works in the real run, but it probably just won't. What banners? Ah, the one in the bottom left right now. That, I can move around. So, like, I could throw this up at the top right or top left. It'll just be blocking some stuff. Bottom left might be the best spot for it. And then I could move my GDQ Flight Plus Hotel. Or I could just make it a little smaller. And hopefully at least we can see the buffs. And then as long as we can see some of the buffs, it's probably just fine. It's probably fine there. To the left of the GDQ goal? Oh, in the middle of the screen. I feel like that'd be a little more distracting, but perhaps. Okay, so let me see if I can see the buffs at all now. You can see a hint of it. I'll make it even just like a tiny bit smaller. I already have it like way smaller than the default size for it is supposed to be, but something like that's probably fine. Whatever. Whatever. There's nothing that people actually like care about that's down there. It's just for verification purposes. We want the banner to be a crosshair in the middle. Straight up in the center. Top center, that's where posture bars of enemies is. Bottom right would cover spirit emblems. That's true, yeah. I just don't think there's a good spot for it, and that's fine. I think this is a good enough spot. Of all the spots it could be, I think this is fine. Very slow Genny. Banner only stream. Perfect. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? We just have to get enough sponsors that our banners can cover everywhere. Okay. Your confetti, we're supposed to be demon to make it a bit faster. We actually don't use confetti on demon. I can. I suppose there's not really any reason not to use confetti on demon, but confetti doesn't affect mortal draw. And we kill demon with primarily just mortal draw over and over. Oh, you just win if he does that. Okay. Can you do lightning, please? Any lightning? That works. How does all bosses speedrun work with 2 different end bosses? Technically, the category is maximum possible bosses in a single new game cycle is like the full title. But that's way too long, and nobody wants to say that every single time someone asks, what category are you doing of Sekiro? Oh, maximum possible bosses that you can complete in a single new game cycle. It's like, what? So we just say all bosses. The category is a scam. We're scammed. Thought I was hoping for New Game Plus. It would be cool. It's just, it would be literally 30 extra minutes for 1 extra boss. You would add on an extra, like, third of the run's time to get 1 more boss. You would go from 50 boss encounters to 51 boss encounters for 30 more minutes. When's the speedrun? Whenever. We're gonna do practice and then speedruns and then probably some more practice and then probably some more speedruns. Well, 50 is a nice round number. That is true. It should be 51, though, because we should have to do... We should have to do the tutorial Genichiro, but... people voted and we do not. Okay, so just screw me then. No lightnings, I guess. Watching a GDQ of you doing Sekiro, no hit. I think it took 3 hits maybe. But did you ever complete that? Yeah, we completed that about half the time while we were practicing for that event. So I have achieved Sekiro no hit probably like 50 to 100 times. I just didn't happen to get it on that one live run. Do I still owe any other language runs? No, I do not. And Italian and French are banned because they actually lose me time. So if you request Italian or French, we're not doing it. Other languages are fair game, though. The tutorial Genichiro makes us restart if we lose, unlike other bosses. It's true, but I still think that's kind of cool. Why do they lose time? Because of when we need to go pick up the Gunfort key, Kuro is sneezing. And in other languages, we can pick up the key while he's sneezing, or maybe it's the sneeze ends early enough that we pick it up with no problem. But in Italian and French, He's still sneezing, and it won't let us pick it up. We have to stand there and patiently wait for him to stop sneezing, and then we can finally pick up the key. Demon next. Definitely demon practice. The slow languages. Is there Australian? There is not. You missed. Oh, missing. So great. Stop running! I forgot to use the Tonto. It probably would be best there, actually, now that I think about it, to then Tonto and jump MD, because that would definitely stagger him, and then I could just finish him off. That's actually not a bad plan. Kind of makes sense that you don't have to beat tutorial again, because it's actually kind of impossible to beat him. Well, it's easy to beat the encounter, but, you know, you do get a cutscene after where you don't win. But, I mean, technically the same thing happens in a lot of the boss fights. You deplete their health to 0, and then a cutscene happens where you technically don't win. Like regular Genichiro in the tower, where he then jumps off and just runs away and escapes. So, like, I can understand it, but, like, I just feel like if I'm going for a category that says all of the bosses, and I'm skipping one of the bosses because, well, technically you don't win in the cutscene, I'm like, yeah, but, like, I chose the category that says all of the bosses, not all of the bosses that you truly defeat, and they're dead for real. I don't care about, I just want all of the bosses. If there's a boss I want to defeat it. You missed again. I couldn't see behind the flag, so I jumped early. My bad. Personally, the definition of all bosses would be everything needed for the all bosses achievement. Is there an all bosses achievement? Sekiro achievements. Traveled to all areas of the game, unlocked all ninjutsu. Man without equal, defeated all bosses. The man without equal achievement. Is only all the memory ones. So that's what we call all memories. That would be all memories, not all bosses, because that skips all of the mini bosses. Also, wait. Which does not... Let me double check this. Does not include, by the way... Yeah, let me show you at least what I found, which is just Reddit, so could be wrong. But lists these, which does not include the carp or the snake. So anybody that... Headless Ape is not missable. Well, it's optional, but it's... You should have put missable for Owl Father. You silly Billy. Or Demon of Hatred. And you can't miss Demon of Hatred either. What are you talking about? They just mean optional, I guess. But, yeah, so... That's apparently the ones that are needed for the all bosses achievement in the game. It's just all the memories is all that means. But it's all bosses, not mini bosses. Well, mini bosses are bosses. It's right there in the name. If you just want the ones that give you a memory specifically, that would be called the all memories category. If you want the all memories category, that is a category on speedrun.com. That might be the one for you. But apparently the achievement only requires... Oh, YouTube sub. Hold on. Only requires all the ones that give memories. So in speedrun.com terms, we would call that an all memories speedrun. Because it's then very clear what you mean by that. Technically, we also don't have any category that's called all bosses. We just have all bosses and mini bosses, and then we have all memories. But I think the specifying and mini bosses is just too long. I think it just sounds better as just all bosses. Whoops. What am I doing? I'm too focused on trying to words with my mouth. All right. Let's see the YouTube sub. Will that unlock inner bosses too? If you kill all the ones with memories, yes, it will. Yo, Shadowfang, welcome to the bunch. Yo, enjoy the YouTube emotes. I think I put most of the emotes on YouTube, whatever it is, but thank you. And welcome to the bunch. I already said, I think. All right. Let's go. Okay, demon again. How many playthroughs does this take? Depends on what this is. In order to get all memories, you have to do 2 playthroughs. For this, or for the all memories achievement, in order to get that, it would take 2 playthroughs. An all memories speedrun only does 1, and an all bosses speedrun only does 1. In my mind, however, saying a mini boss is not a boss is just silly. A mini boss is not a major boss, but to call it not a boss, I think is just silly based on like what a boss means, what a boss is. For this run, gotcha, yeah. We only do one playthrough for this run. It'd be cool if we did two, but that is not the way we ended up doing it. Oh, come on. You're far enough away. I can't get to him now. Oh, I actually can, but just barely. Oh my gosh. Barely. Height dift. Okay. How does the all-memory speedrun handle sure ending bosses? The same way this one does. It doesn't handle it. They're just ignored. What I think would be a really cool category, I don't know that anybody would actually want to run it, but what I think would be a really cool category would be unlock the Mortal Journey Gauntlet and complete it. So that would require 2 playthroughs. Because you'd have to also do the Shura ending to unlock the gauntlet. And then you'd get all of the bosses, including the inner ones. Nice. We'll try that. Sounds interesting, right? I mean, if enough people just do it, then it could just become a category. Because categories are determined by interest. So if enough people are interested and just run it, even when it's not a category, then having a home for it on speedrun.com would kind of make sense. Be the change you want to see in the world, but it would be so long. It'd be kind of fun, though. We might do that. I'd also have to get good enough at the Mortal Journey Gauntlet, which I think I am, because I used to do it almost hitless, sword only. No Charm and Demon Bell. No Charm and Demon Bell 2 for full masochism. Then it probably wouldn't go on speedrun.com. Then that's more of like a challenge than like a proper speedrun. But who knows? Hi. Yo, what up, villain? You know, I've got a few hours in this game. I've got some practice. There we go. Probably pick up the gauntlet pretty quick. Yeah. The routing for, like, you actually might get more items that you don't normally get in like an all bosses run because you have to fight the bosses multiple times, so saving a little bit of time on a boss now doubles because you have to fight them again in the gauntlet and might be more worth it. Nice. That was a very nice demon. Or getting hit in the balls by a man a quarter of your side, I'd probably take extra posture damage. True. Speaking of hours in this game, might just play some more Sekiro in between your Executor solo runs. Nice. Okay. Oh, Father Owl is a good always practice. I feel like I've almost mastered Father Owl to the point where it's like I just got him every time, but like I'm not 100% there yet. I'm like 90% there. That was perfect. I don't understand. I guess that's fine. But I don't understand. Maybe I need to turn even more to the right so that it contacts even earlier? Someone used VIP heads. Actually, the bot just isn't working. Oh, speaking of, the bot isn't working. There's a new version of the bot that supposedly does work, but the bot doesn't update. You download the new version of it, and it's like a blank, empty bot that you download, and I can't figure out how to transfer all of my stuff from my old bot version to the new bot version. Excuse me. So I need to figure that out so that we can get it working again. You think you might try to speedrun Peak in the future? Maybe. Maybe. It changes every day, so it would be weird to have, like, a speedrun.com board for it. You'd have to have, like, a daily board or something, or somebody would just... You just have to, like, random every day and hope that today's day is faster than previous days so you could get the record. But could be interesting. I guess I was just too slow on that. I saw him jump away, and I kind of just hesitated. And you know what they say about hesitation. Yeah, if I look to the right, it seems like we're fine. Is Peak Liza P or that actual new game? That actual new game, where you climb to the peak. Developer didn't include a version migration guide, for shame. I don't know, maybe there's a guide. I didn't look. I don't look for guides. I just assumed when I download a new version of something, it will have the settings from my old version. That's just how I think that things work, and that's just not how everything works. I'm too used to, you know, programs auto-updating themselves. My bad. Two mistakes there.
Hesitation is key to success.
Ah, yes. What's the point of being able to miss boss fight death blows? Has anyone ever actually failed them? like, what is the point from the developer side of making it so that the death blows, even if you're standing near a boss, sometimes they don't show up and, like, you have to kind of wiggle or whatever? Because if so, yeah, what is the point of that? It feels like getting boss death blows should just be a little bit easier. Because right now, I think regular enemy death blows are actually prioritized over boss death blows, because I think it goes by, like, enemy list. And I think enemies have, like, a lower ID or something. So if there's both a death blowable boss and a death blowable enemy, I think it prioritizes the enemy, like, pretty much every time. Which is like, that is obviously not the one I want. Perfect. Gotten close to missing them because I keep forgetting about them. Go to take a drink of water when you kill them. Yep. Speedrun.com leaderboard for peak that opens in 2 days, 9 hours. Okay. Sure. Couldn't unlock my camera. I tried. I attempted to unlock the camera. Not bad still. Plenty of new streamers missed the final killing death blow. Oh, the final, the like extra one. Yeah. Well, it's just for cinema. I kind of like it for the cinema. You could do it after the first death blow, but like setting them up in a whoops. Forgot my buttons. Setting them up with like the first death blow so then you're like in the right position for the whole cinema to happen, I think kind of makes sense. That's easier than trying to like teleport your character into the right spot for the cinema. Which might look a little janky. Like missing it to bully the boss repeatedly, yeah. If you do miss it, the boss is still basically dead, and you're still probably just gonna get it the second time as well, but... Okay, almost perfect. Had one blocked death blow, but Father Isle doesn't seem that bad. Anything else? I really want to practice. You know what? I want to practice Little Dragon. A little bit of dragon, please. Cinema. Only the last extra death blow gave us a cool death cutscene for all bosses. It might be all memory bosses. Every memory boss might have a cool ending cutscene. Works. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. Do love me some perfectly unlucky Opening attacks from dragon. Oh, how did that clip me? Well, I guess this is why we practice. Otherwise, what are these many small dragons? They're the dragons of the tree. Didn't know until your 30th or 40th clear that you could jump off a tree and deal area damage to them. Really? Oh no, that's like the whole point of the tree. I figured that out casually. Perfect timing. The old dragons of the tree. There they are. Oh, lucky start. Don't mind if I do. Somehow that didn't interrupt him, but okay. Okay, and that's weird that he would do that a second. What are you doing? What? I think I partialed some of those. Yeah, I partialed, I think, all of them, actually. No! So we get the slowest dragon of all time. This is why we're practicing. We get a 4 lightning. Ugh! Watch the playthrough where the guy playing didn't lock onto the dragon for the lightning redirects for some reason, just free aiming it, making it so much harder than it needs to be. Incredible. Yeah, that's not good. The poison's in really bad spots. Hello? Okay. Yep. Terrible first phase, but it's fine. Oh, perfectly lucky start. Unlucky! Random lightning on me! Hooray! Great! Aha! Cancel the wind with the lightning. Okay. I kind of did what I could there after the unlucky random lightning. Unlock on for DS1, DS2, or Night Rain. DS3 depends on boss, I guess. I lock on and off depending. Which is, you know, technically optimal. But if you're gonna do all locking on or all not locking on, I mean, either way it can kind of work. Aww. No! No! Okay. Come out and say it. Caught. I'm not a fan of this boss. Nah. Fair. It's like fine. I don't think that's even that like hot of a take. Oh, and having a few gimmick bosses sprinkled in as palate cleansers. Yeah, you just can't like judge them off the same criteria. Unless they attempt to be normal bosses, I don't really like to judge them as normal bosses when they're, you know, gimmick cinema bosses. Like, I judge even, like, Yorm and Rykard differently. Where I feel like Yorm is not really trying to be a normal boss. But Rykard is basically trying to be a normal boss. You just get, like, a specific weapon. Okay, I went over the random lightning this time. Okay, do the thing. Nope. That works though. These three Deacons of the Deep you consider a gimmick boss too? It's a little gimmicky. On the scale of gimmick, it's not far into the gimmick side. But it isn't a perfectly standard boss. It is a little different, but I would put it way more on the side of a regular boss than of a true gimmick boss. real bad start to the first phase. Not that it really matters. You always do the first phase in close to the same amount of time. Okay. Since Noid people consider lightning as a hit, how do they fight Divine Dragon? The Divine Dragon lightning, they do not count as a hit. But they do count the wind as a hit. Oh, I didn't turn far enough. Oh, unlucky. Okay. The wind, yeah. You can dodge the wind. You can get out of range of it. You can run away far enough that it doesn't contact you. Is Curse Rotted Greatwood a gimmick boss? In my definition, no. Oh, you popped up right after I did it. Jerk. What's your definition of a gimmick boss then? Well, a boss that you fight in like a way that is clearly not fighting a boss as normal. Like, in Divine Dragon, am I really fighting this boss as normal? No, I'm waiting for lightning and then redirecting the lightning, and that's it. Like, yes, I am still avoiding some attacks, and technically you can still hit him in the neck like this, but the normal way that you fight him is through waiting and sending lightning back at him, and that's it. It does not play at all like a normal fight. So not just like, oh, there's now 2 enemies, that's a gimmick fight, or oh, there's now 10 enemies, that's a gimmick. Like, just like, you're not just fighting the boss anymore. You're doing something else. Bed of Chaos, perfect camp, is so perfect of an example of a gimmick. You're not fighting a boss and hitting it. You're like searching for the specific things to destroy, and then it just dies. Sometimes the gimmick is you need to use this special weapon, like on Yorm. And once you, oh, I use this special weapon, I do this one special hit, and he just falls over. Very gimmick. Yo, Player 5. Yo, thanks for the good luck on the Glitchless. The less glitches. By my definition, Bed of Chaos is not a gimmick? What do you, what? What? Are people willfully misinterpreting me again? Think Deacons would be a gimmick? You run around and kill the red dudes. But you are still... They're still attacking and you're dodging like normal. You're still attacking them like normal. There's just a bunch of them, but only the one that takes, like, the damage. That's like... Oops, I did that way too late, yeah. That's like a weak spot. A weak spot on the boss doesn't necessarily make it a gimmick. Unless... Really? That's an early wind. Well, let's practice what goes... What do I do if everything goes wrong because I messed up the start? Unless the way that you're, like... attacking or interacting with that weak spot is not the normal way that you'd attack something. Okay. The phrase a gimmick spots, you have to DPS specific spots and then it just dies. No, I'm saying that's not a gimmick. Weak spots is not inherently a gimmick, is what I'm saying. Unless the way that you interact with those weak spots is something completely outside of the realm of normal combat. For example, it's not really a boss, but you know in Night Rain, there's the flame chariots that you can insta-kill from above? That's gimmicky, because you don't really actually then need to fight them. But if you fight them by hitting the guy in the back and they keep trying to turn at you and spray fire and you just keep hitting them in the back, that's not a gimmick. I mean, you know, that's just a weak spot. There's the weak spot that takes the extra damage, but you're still fighting them normally if you hit them from the back. And there's the gimmick of jump on top and one-shot them. You see the difference? It's like the entire combat loop just disappears because of this weak spot versus you're fighting them normally just trying to hit the weak spot. You know? Does that make sense? A gimmick boss would be Godskin. Two enemies will share one health bar and they can revive each other. In my definition, not at all. In my definition, Godskin Duo is not even remotely a gimmick boss. Didn't know you can one-shot those guys. Yeah, you just gotta jump on their head. You can even do it in base game Elden Ring, but they, like, would put them in spots where you can rarely get above them. So nobody even knew that you could do that until Night Rain came out. So similarly, Yorm versus Rykard both use a gimmick weapon, but Yorm feels like a gimmick fight because once you use that weapon, you kind of just like stunlock him and kind of instantly kill him. I mean, it takes like 5 uses of it or whatever. Whereas Rykard, even though you've got a specific weapon that you're using, it feels like you are just fighting a regular boss. Like it's just regular moves that you might see and you're just attacking with regular moves that you might do. So while they're both on the sliding scale of gimmickness, to me, Yorm is way more gimmicky than Rykard is. Despite both having the gimmick of use this specific weapon to make the fight easier. Okay, there we go. All boss weakness is getting killed. Since you only do their weakness, every boss is a gimmick. Of course. People knew that before Night Rain? What do you mean? No, most people did not. It was a known fact that existed. There were non-zero people that knew that. But if you asked 100 people that had played Elden Ring, probably like 5 knew that. Now, if you ask people that play Night Rain, probably, if you asked 100, probably 70 would know that. And probably 50 of those would go, yeah, they added this in Night Rain. You couldn't do that in Elden Ring. And then you'd go, well, actually you could, but...
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Ah, unlucky. Way early. I should have had that. But still, only having to wait for the third lightning is not terrible. Does this dragon survive the tear extraction? I assume so. It sure doesn't look like you're killing him. And it says gracious gift of tears. Riker to be less of a gimmick than Yorm. I guess that makes sense. I think anybody who disagrees with that is being contrarian. I'm not saying that either one is and the other isn't, or both are, or neither are. I think they're both somewhere on that scale, but like I think anybody who says that Rykard is more of a gimmick than Yorm, I think is just being contrarian. If you say they're the same amount of gimmick, fine. We can be like, sure, whatever you say, sure, close enough. But like, there's no way that Rykard is more of a gimmick than Yorm is. Ow! They can just bonk you like that? Okay, barely. The final boss of Demon Souls, the Dragon God. Yeah, very gimmick. Unless you want to make the distinction gimmick versus puzzle, which you could. Okay, not bad. Demon Dragon is a gimmick from Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played through all of Tears of the Kingdom, so I can't... I don't know. Aren't basically all of Demon Souls bosses gimmick fights? Pretty much. Pretty much. Dragon God is not the final boss in Demon Souls. Oh. Well, then you're not talking about Alant, are you? What? I don't... Or the, like, after that? I mean, the after, the true king, whatever, that's a joke fight. That's a silly. Invisible Spirit Collar Snail is a gimmick too. That's a good point. The Invisible Spirit Collar Snail is a gimmick. A very different type of gimmick. But certainly a type of gimmick. Priscilla? In the painted world of Ariamis or whatever? No? You definitely fight her pretty normally. Okay, that worked. She's invisible? Yeah. Sometimes. And then you find her and you hit her, and if she went invisible and then finding her you instantly won, then yeah, she'd be a gimmick. But she goes invisible, you find her and you keep fighting her, that's like a phase transition, or like a cutscene move, or like that's just a very normal way for a boss to work. Like snails? Well, the thing about the snail is you don't know that's what you're fighting. You don't know that you're even supposed to be looking for one until you kill the Crucible Knight that you've been fighting. You're like, man, this was a tough Crucible Knight fight, and you're like, why is the fight not over? What's happening? The mini Midra. No, that. Okay, wait. If you want to put joke fights into the category of gimmick fights, you know, fine. But I consider those separate. Gary? Plus, as I said, if you instantly killed Priscilla, then it could be a gimmick fight, and you pretty much instantly kill the snail. I know technically it takes a few hits, but like, you pretty much instantly kill the snail, so the point still stands regardless. It keeps popping up just so late. Unlucky. The random lightning. Everyone's favorite. I understand why they put in the lightning for the visuals, but why did they make it have to actually hurt you if it strikes near you? What is the best gimmick boss? Now, there's a question. And similarly, we have the opposite question, a least favorite gimmick fight. Least favorite gimmick fight? I mean, come on, it's Bed of Chaos. Like, who are we fooling ourselves? It's Bed of Chaos. I think just obviously the worst gimmick fight is Bed of Chaos. Like, it just didn't work. It just did not work. The run back was too long for the gimmick. The gimmick being, haha, you fell and you died instantly. Bed of Chaos sucks. But the best gimmick fight, at least Bed of Chaos saves progress. That's true. That's true. Which almost makes it worse because you can't quite set up for like the quick stuff if you know how to do it. If you die and then have to come back, but best gimmick. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of weird because my instinct for best gimmick is kind of just to say the one that is the least gimmicky and the most like a normal fight. Like wherever you put that cutoff for yourself. Like, if we count Rykard as gimmick, then maybe he's, like, the best gimmick fight, because at least he feels, you know, mostly like a real fight, or... But that feels kind of like a cop-out, to just say, hey, wherever you draw the line, it's the one closest to being a regular fight. So, like, of the definitely pure gimmick fights that I actually kind of enjoy... Like, Divine Dragon isn't bad for a gimmick fight. Monkeys is probably up there. I feel like Monkeys is so, like... is so, like, fine. Like, I think Divine Dragon is probably better than Monkeys. Like, I have no ill will towards Monkeys at all, but I also don't really have, like, strong positive feelings. I do like that each of the monkeys has, like, an intended counter that you're kind of supposed to figure out. But then most of the time, it's like, I don't know how to actually get them there. So you just kind of chase them until you can hit them. And it's kind of silly. Marundi, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Best part of Monkeys is that it's usually over quick. Quite enjoy the Wyvern Plunge Attack run. Is it just me that's, like, a little disappointed with it? Because, like, I was expecting to maybe get, like, a plunge attack that would take half his health. Then all of a sudden, he starts fighting normally. And maybe, like, you crack open the scale on his head, and now his head is a weak spot that you get to hit. That, like, I was expecting there to be some fighting, actually, with it. Because then I think that could have been really cool. Like, sort of a gimmick mixed with fighting. But... I don't think it was bad. I was hoping there'd be more. Okay. Nice! I got the full 2 lightning. Okay, that seems good. Royal Rat Vanguard definitely is. I can never remember the difference between Royal Rat Vanguard and Royal Rat Authority. Why are there 2 Royal Rat bosses? Okay. Anything else I want to practice? Anything else? Authority, big rat that looks like a dog. I think so. The royal rats from different kingdoms are fighting over worldly control. Is that the actual lore? That's very silly, but kind of funny. Let's do a couple lady butterflies, and then I actually think we're probably good to go. Tower Fight and Demon Soul is probably your favorite gimmick besides Rykard. Okay. I don't remember if I got to Tower Knight and Demon Souls before I ceased playing it. You're being silly. Oh. Well, I mean, it could be. How would I know? Nice. Phase 1, though, gotta make sure she does not block. Makeup, good lore. I mean, it's as likely as anything. Sub 117 today for sure. You got this bitch. Yo, thanks, Chris. Sub 117 for sure. Nice. We did actually have a run last night that would have been sub 117, except for one mistake that lost us like 2 minutes. You launch a run, please? I mean, soon. I'm gonna practice as much as I think I need to practice. I'm gonna do whatever I think gives me the highest chance of succeeding my goals. And sometimes that does not involve just launching runs immediately. Not bad. Little bit late on the jumping mortal draw. I could practice off stream, but then that would just mean that you guys get shorter streams, and I feel like nobody wants that. Yeah. Okay, cool. I feel like that's probably good enough for Lady Butterfly. I still feel like I remember her very well. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else that was giving us too much trouble. We practiced bull a lot last night, but I want to make sure I still have it, so we'll do a couple bulls. I want to make sure I still have ogres, so we'll do a couple ogres, and then I think we're good. What's the GDQ date and time? It is July 6th at 6:30 Pacific, which is 9:30 Eastern, which is whatever it is in your time zone. PM. 6:30 PM Pacific, 9:30 PM Eastern. Sure, that's... I got the actual hard part and then just got a little weird after that. I hope you're gonna win big, yo. Thank you. It's official. 108.55 by Pumpkin 7. All right. New world record is official. Not by me, but... The 109 barrier has been broken. Darn. I don't know how he lived. I did the looking down to manipulate him to die, and then he just decided he didn't want to. Honestly, still not the worst bull. Other than double canyon, what does world record route do that I don't? Many things, but they're all fairly small. I mean, the obvious thing is also no extra sen that I pick up, no extra gotchine, no extra confetti. Swaps to a harder version of Owl, not Father, but Great Shinobi. Does more advanced dead angles on Genichiro. That was good. Harder version of Owl. Yep, instead of putting him into the corner, you just YOLO him and jump through his attacks with mortal draws. It's very, very scary and barely faster if you get lucky, but it is faster if you get lucky. And if you're going for world record, you get lucky. And then because they do that Owl, it takes an extra Yash, so they don't have a Yash for Ape, so they only use an Akko on the first phase. No, that wasn't quite it. No prayer necklaces used. That's a good one, yep. You enjoy learning the big skips more or the small optimizations more? I'd say the big things generally, but there are exceptions. There are some big skips that kind of suck to do. But I'd say the only things that really kind of suck to learn are the ones where it looks like you're doing everything right, but there's secretly that one tiny thing. Oh, you actually need to have your camera pointed exactly this way or it won't work. Those are the ones that are the most frustrating to learn, because if you don't happen to know that, then you're just like, I don't understand why it doesn't work. It looks like I'm doing everything exactly the same as world record, but it's just not happening. Okay, I'm learning. I've got a lot of good backups here for Bull, but I'm not quite getting exactly what I want. Can't skip the Bull. Are you able to skip the Bull in the latest update? Yes. No idols, perfect RNG. I haven't been taking a lot of safety idols anyway, but yeah. Here, I am currently on the latest update. And you simply do that, and you skip the Bull. You simply aim for approximately here, lined up approximately like this, so that you're looking approximately at that as those leaves. But you don't actually want to jump off the white leaves there. You want to jump off more of like the green leaves, a little bit up and to the right there. Like that. And then you want to just turn as much as you can, as early as you can. Too colorblind for this? Well, not on the very light leaves that are at the end. You see how at the end they've got the light tips on them? You want to go for more of the uniform colored, uniform darkness patch right above Sekiro's head right there. Not the ones there. The ones there. Snow. It is in fact called snow. Yes, not the ones with the snow on them. You want the leaves that are green. That do not have the snow on them. Kind of whack. There's kind of no true tutorial boss. The first real boss you're supposed to deflect is Flippin' Genny. No, there's one before that. There's Shigenori Yamauchi. The leader. Oops. Also possible to mess up like that and whatever. A truly good runner would never miss that. Not even once, ever, in their life. That's not actually how it works. Bonk. Okay. Bad runner confirmed. Sekiro feels way more linear in story than other Souls games. In story, yeah. Yeah. Yo, Parky! Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Joined at a good time. We're finishing up our practice pretty soon and getting started into some runs. How was the new boss in Night Rain? I was lurking earlier watching you fight it a bit. Again, not quite getting it how we want. Friggin' awesome boss. Okay, okay. Boss is fun. Okay, okay, okay. I gotta try me that out sometime. I gotta play with some friends. Why does it keep pushing me to the wrong side of him? You... I guess that works. That does not work. Stop. Cease. Yeah. I gotta get the positioning right. I don't remember it for that well. Looked very hard. They ended on a win. Nice. It's absolute cinema, if I may. You may. There we go. What? I'm not sure what could have gone wrong on that one. Sometimes I know, like, the spacing's weird and I'm not gonna get the deflect. But that time the spacing felt perfect. I don't know why I didn't get it. Maybe I'll beat this boss one day. It keeps forcing me to quit out right as I'm about to kill it. That dastardly bull. Yeah. Overran it. I used to have a strat where I would like lock on and run specifically while locked on so that I could get the right angle. Wonder if I should relearn that. Instead of this look down strat. But it feels like the look down strat isn't that bad. I just need to get good. I don't understand again. I don't understand again. I don't understand again why that didn't work. How do you take your coffee or tea, if at all? If that's a question for me, I do not take coffee or tea at all. Oh, I'm overrunning it generally. Coffee, skip the coffee. Yeah. There we go. Okay, and now he just misses. But why? Well, I thought this was going to be a quick in and out for Bull, but we're discovering problems that I gotta fix. Again, coming back and grinding Sekiro. That's right. What are fights you find annoying casually but aren't too bad in speedruns? Fire Giant. Elden Beast. Depending on the category. It's really annoying in one category where you have to pray that its AI will just turn off. If we're thinking Sekiro, Shichiman Warrior and Headless are both... I mean, Headless is actually still pretty bad in speedruns. Shichiman Warrior, though, is not bad at all in speedruns. Underran it that time because I was scared of overrunning it. Okay. I'm confusion. What I could possibly be doing wrong there. That should all be buffered inputs that should guarantee that I get the deflect, and somehow we're not. Worst boss in speedruns of this game? Probably Shichiman Warriors IDK. Not even close. Not even close. In speedruns, it's honestly kind of Gyobu, but like not really, because it's not like he's unfun. It's just like he will give you bad luck and you'll have to reset a lot of runs. Bull, Demon, Dragon, Shigekichi for sure. Yeah, I'm just not getting it. This goes well. Feels a lot faster than the last time I remember seeing it in a run. I mean, this has been the strat since forever. I mean, maybe I was doing some safety at some point just because, you know, it kind of sucks, but I just got hit by the guy. I've never seen that before. Chi is the drunk dude at night on the way to Demon. Yes, that's the one. Gunfort isn't really a boss, but Gunfort is a spot that runs can just die. There we go. Okay, that was a good one. Yo, Nasty! Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. 37 months. Holy, that's a long time. Yo, and not a schooner. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. We've got ourselves a scam train. There we go. Perfect. 2 in a row. Strong streak. First time I reached Fun Court, I got sniped 3 times in a row with the last shot killing you. Yep, that happens. All aboard the scam train. I guess I can always do that if, like, I know that it's not gonna work. I guess that's an okay backup, at least. They have been working on making the hype train emotes. At least some of them actually kind of good. Okay, cool. I'll call that good enough. Do you enjoy the inner fights? I enjoy them, but I think they're worse than the regular versions of the fights. Okay, now let's do Ogre a few times with our new strat, and then we'll... then we'll send it. Funny noise for good luck. Yes, yes. New strat? I mean, it's not new. It's an old strat that I just wasn't using because it's a little harder than playing it easy. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Away. 1, 2. He's gonna grab, and then we hit him, circle around a little, and then boom. I don't think that noise was for good luck. Okay. It was a little early, so we're not going to get the full... Yep. Honestly, still not a terrible ogre, but not quite what we were looking for. Unfortunately, anything that happens often enough, I have to just tune out. Oh, the wall. See, that one happens infrequently enough. I can react to it. And that's why this strategy is a little riskier, is because you can get grabbed if you don't do it perfectly. You skipped the bowl. Let's go. Yo, congrats. Okay, not bad. I've got probably like a 70-80% success rate on this ogre, which is not terrible. It could be 100 though with enough practice.
Good luck, Mitch.
Probably not worth resetting, or probably not worth practicing for like hours for that. The resets are kind of short. Okay. Okay. You try to avoid grabs better. No, it avoids grabs worse, but it's faster. You just keep attacking. You never stop at all in your attacks unless you absolutely have to, which you do not absolutely have to in a lot of situations. You just have to avoid the grab by positioning. So like here at the beginning, we don't dodge, we just kind of go around the grab. And right there. And there, where we just kind of slightly go to the side of him dropping on us. Like, see how it was just multiple times where it's like, he's grabbing, but I don't care. I'm just keep attacking, and you have to just, like, barely position yourself right where it doesn't connect with you. If you'd grabbed the sugar near this boss, your experience with it would have been so much better. Maybe. I mean, the sugar is only 3 tries at it, though, so... Okay. Good enough. Let's do some runs. People run. It's gonna be a bad run. I didn't get the well jump. Rip PB. It's all over already. You can't PB on a no well jump run. Reset. Pack it up. It's okay. We'll just reset to Ogre instead. With our new strategy. Nice. Wonder if that was a gold-worthy leader. If we had gotten well jump. Back to your latest charmless New Game Plus run. It is kind of difficult. Yeah. I think we would have been slightly off the gold, even with well jump. Oh, I decided I was gonna not pick up that ash. Because you can always make it up with firecrackers, no problem, so there's not really any need to. You could make a new run. That is always true. You can also go to a run. Actually, I think you can always get your charm back on a run at any point. I don't remember, actually. Okay. One hit missed, otherwise that was a good ogre. Gold! See? That's the power of the new strat, even with an attack missing. We gold! You can get the charm back, but you can't give it back after that. Right. Gaming. Nice. Yo. Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. You caught us right at the start of a run. I forgot I was going to do single canyon. You caught me right at the start of babying out of doing single canyon that I was going to do. But yo, thank you for the raid. Were you doing the new Night Rain? When I checked in before my stream, you were doing a Tron thing, which was like, oh, interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, perfect luck. Except for that, that was imperfect luck. But it's fine, still a pretty decent phase 1. Yes, you were. Aha. Okay. Decently good Gyobu. Whew. This is a sick Executioner skin. I know, right? We finally get to see what Executioner looks like. Yeah, we're doing all bosses glitchless to prepare for summer games done quick. Coming up in the start of July. It's a pretty long run, pretty fun run, pretty random run, so. But we're trying to work on getting our PB down. A 117.58 since I came back to the category. Not bad. Way under my GDQ estimate, but we can get that down more. Nice. Yo, big Solaire. Sekiro wishes he was Wolf. I know, right? Oh, that's so unlucky. That is like not supposed to happen. And he runs immediately again. Wow. Cool game. Simply die, please. There you go. Okay, we just got more unlucky than is supposed to be possible. Good start. Make no mistakes, lose 20 seconds. Cool game. Are you looking forward to watching any run for this SGDQ? I've been mostly worried about my own run, so I haven't really looked at the schedule, but I'm sure I will find many while I'm there that I'll be excited about. My commentary on Bloodborne. Yeah. Let's put the yeah. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna be so knowledgeable. It's gonna be the best commentary you've ever seen. That's pretty good. Nice. 0.2 off our gold. Bad. Still waiting on Bloodborne PC, as are we all. Nice. Very nice, Snake Eyes. I get Silk Song before Bloodborne PC. I mean, they'll both be in the year 3755, but played Sekiro. Why does he look cooler than Executioner? Because he's cool. He's the original. Executioner is but a cheap copy. One that fails to capture the magic and the essence of the original. Daniel, the cooler Daniel. But can he turn into a big dog that can bark? You know, he doesn't have that ability. This new route? Depends on what you mean by new. There's some little new optimizations from yesterday. But generally, this route has been around for a while. And the optimizations that I'm doing are just new to me, not new to Sekiro speedruns. And honestly, they're not even new to me. They're old to me. I've just relearned them and actually am doing them instead of babying out and fighting bosses the easy way. No. There we go. Cool. Nice 4-ash. And emulation obviously does not count as being on PC. Otherwise, what? Are we going to say Breath of the Wild is on PC because you can technically emulate it on PC? I don't think so. Mario Odyssey is on PC? Nah. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't turn, as I normally do. I thought I pressed it, but maybe it was too early. Whoa! Unlucky. Imagine if you had to manually sheath Wolf's sword before he can run. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, that is really unlucky. Okay, well, we are losing so much time. I even used confetti on Genny, and we're still just losing infinite time. That's yep, that's one of the worst Gennys you can have. Do we get me Curie at all this run? We do. We do get it later. Along with the upgrade that makes it more powerful. Honestly, I could have it at this point. Maybe theoretically that'd be worth it for Genny. I don't know. Hard to say. It's your first ever run of Sekiro. So dumb for not playing it sooner. It is very good. Shinobi Eyes, that's the one. Nice. All right, very good, Shichiman. Which final boss does all boss go for? Is it not possible to do everything because different endings, right? Yeah, unless you went to New Game Plus, but we decided that was a little too much. So you go for the ending that gets you more bosses, which is the Sword Saint ending. Well, we select Immortal Severance, but we unlock Purification because that is more bosses to do Purification. We do not unlock Dragon's Return because that's just eating a bunch of rice and talking to people. Why not Tutorial Genny? That's a great question. It was voted on and it was decided through vote that people didn't want it to be included. I think it should be included, but there was a vote, so I got outvoted. Bye-bye. Roberto! Yes, perfect, perfect. The guy in German is a classic now. German was the one with the echo, right? Or was that French? German we remember for Nar. It was way louder for some reason. German. Oh, we just turned up the volume of all the voices when we were doing different languages. Nice. Time for the room to be dark and for that to bug out the lighting in the sanctum. Ooh, spooky lighting. Gold. Yeah. See how short the coughing, sneezing is in Japanese, where we just get to immediately pick up the gun port key. That's so weird, yep. Perfect. Is that a bug or intentional? Well, I mean, they just recorded the voice lines, and the programming of the game just says, while Kuro is sneezing, you cannot do things, because they want you to, like, hear it, I guess. So, it's, I guess in that sense, all intentional. It's just, how long did the voice actors happen to record their lines for? Do people in the world all sneeze or cough differently? I doubt it. Alright, have a good one, Rom. Alright. Ever get tagged by those while using the homeward idol? Yes, it can happen. But as long as it's only that one guy, that one guy doesn't get you. It's a different guy that can get you. All right. I feel like this is a decent enough run. I'm gonna safe it a little with this idol. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Really bad snake eyes, but we're alive. I might not be soon, though. Oh, God. I am... No! That was on me. That one's on me. I couldn't get the lineup again once I got shot. I didn't know how to salvage it. Well, we can keep going because I grabbed the idol, but that sucks. I just didn't have the lineup. I could have taken it really safe and slow and gone underneath, but I thought I could fix it. Very cool. Yep, gun fort. Yep, gun fort. Yep, gun fort. Oh, that's on me again. I keep scaredily going way off to the side. And when there's where you're supposed to go. Yep, gun fort. We just got to get all of our yep gun forts out of the way. Yep, gun fort. Yep, gun fort. I got you sugar for this area. Not any extras. Oh. Yep, rod essence. We have one for the first time through, but we got shot on the first time through anyway, so.
BRB, limited, SPV, DMV,
Limited.
VST.
Oh, almost a yep gun fort. Okay. Zigzag running doesn't work? Nope. It's significantly worse than just going against the wall where they will hit the wall. The times that you get shot are when you're jumping. You can't zigzag in the air. Really just hope and pray or just very unlucky? Yeah, it is both of that. It is hope and pray and you get very unlucky. Yep. That is unfortunately all that can ever be done for Gunfort. There will never be anything consistent by design. Well, it was because we didn't get the well jump, so if we just reset till we get the well jump, then we'll be set. It is all because of failed well jump. Yep. Shouldn't all jumps be done well? That's a good point. Just play perfectly for 80 minutes, no worries, yeah. That's all you gotta do. Easy, there we go. Some musicians can play their instruments after suffering brain injuries because of their muscle memory. I feel like you can do that with Sekiro. Why don't we not test that? Why don't I not get brain damage? I feel like this is something where, you know, maybe, but I have done it blindfolded, but that was not from just knowing it. That was a specific planned out way of doing it, but yeah. But I mean, I have relearned this route quite quickly after being away for literal years since the last time I did this. Ah, we got the teleporting Genny, I think. And then I slightly ran past him. Also, memory is seriously powerful, yep. And muscles don't even have brains. Is jumping faster than running, or just do it for gamer APM? Jumping is faster than walking. Running is faster, but you cannot run in the starting section until you get your sword. Nice. Should be a gold. And it is! Hooray! Alright, now for single canyon. Time to remember to do single canyon. Never double, but only single. Got him. Gold. Only saved 5 seconds? That doesn't seem right. Is single canyon only 5 seconds? do I even do it for then? Nice. Nice. Five seconds is good though, not 0.5. Yeah, it is actually a noticeable time save. I think this will be a gold Gyobu. I'm pretty sure. If I don't mess up my menuing. Yosefka! Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Whole year of amazing content, gameplay, commentary, and analysis. Has always been top tier. Look forward, oh, not a gold, to every stream. Thanks again. Yo, thanks, Yosefka. 12 months, 1 whole year. Let's go. All right, surely Bull doesn't troll this time. No TTS. My bot is broken and I'm trying to fix it, but fixing it is being annoying. Because Twitch changed their API so you can't get access. My bot can't get access to what it used to be able to get used. Yep. Very cool. We just got hit by the guys right before the Bull contacted us, so there was nothing I could do. Oh, very cool. Yep. And now I have to fight him hitless from here. Yep, cool, great. No, yep, awesome. I mean, yeah, I didn't do anything wrong there. I just got mega unlucky. That can just happen. Yo, Sevka, $100.
Let's call it a sub-anniversary gift. GDQ is going to be awesome.
It will be. Let's go. Thank you for the $100. Let's go. And for helping me to pay for the GDQ trip. Let's go. The TTS works for the tips because they go through Stream Elements rather than through Twitch. So my bot still has full access to Stream Elements. Stream Elements never changed anything. It's Twitch that changed things. So that's why it hasn't been working for the Twitch stuff, but it works just fine for the tip that's through Stream Elements. One TTS, you gotta donate. Got it. Yeah, I guess so. Bits also work. Just subs. I think it's literally just subs that count. Whoops. I'm sorry. I was thinking about whether there was anything else that works rather than thinking about the run. Yeah, you look down while passing there to manipulate the enemies in certain ways. You'll see it quite often as we run through enemies. You'll look down to manipulate them for certain things. I did ban Italian. Yeah, no Italian. It loses time. And we can't be losing time. I cannot see, therefore they do not exist. But like in game code, yes, actually. They cease to exist, and instead a low render cycle version of them.
Hear the dulcet tones of Brian. What's up, baby girl? How you doing?
Brian's so smooth. Hopefully Bull starts behaving again. You know, hopefully. There is a reason that Bull is one of the worst speedrun bosses. And it especially sucks that he's after Gyobu. Because, like, sometimes it takes many tries to get a good Gyobu. Sometimes he just does not want to give you a good fight. And then you get to Bull after finally having a good Gyobu, and then Bull just throws it all away. Really, single canyon again? I mean, single canyon's pretty easy. Let's get both with the rooftop run. Yeah, surely that'll be fine in Glitchless. Who cares about going out of bounds anyway? And also in all bosses, where even if you ran along the roof to skip them, you would still have to kill Bull because he's a boss. But surely it'd be fine. Surprised you never curse during these unfortunate runs. How do you do it? Oh, I definitely do sometimes, but I don't like to do it all the time. If I need to not curse, it's quite easy, because years of teacher experience. And also years of speedrun experience. You can't really get attached to every run. you gotta know that a lot are just gonna be dead with nothing you could do. Gunfort is just gonna kill runs with nothing you can do. Bull is just gonna kill runs with nothing you can do. Good enough. Yep. Talking to me about the Shura ending is... As Kuro dying that ending is we'll keep it alive so we can use the Mortal Blade. I mean, I don't know that we get an answer to that. We have not done the things to sever immortality, so theoretically, Kuro literally can't die. But I don't know where he is at that point. Unlucky. Oh. I mean, this should be a reset, but we've got enough time to save that I don't think it matters. But this is like the worst Gyobu ever. Okay. Yeah, not worse than the bull we had on the previous run we continued. It's probably just like a 10 to 15 second loss. Like, we'll still probably be barely in the green, I think. Yeah, 13 seconds lost. But we're still solidly in the green, so cool. We take that. Oh, no. I grappled. Mostly I jumped too early. Oh, that's on me. All right, cool. Good enough. A way of cleaning the bull's ear. You gotta get really deep in there. All the way in the back. Eh. Good enough. I'm still working on how to make Lone Shadow the most fast and consistent yet. Yeah, we got a gold, but that was like a sloppy kill, but we still get a gold. Because it was one of the first times that I just didn't let him jump. A death blow from behind is faster for Lone Shadows. It is, but if he's up against the wall, you might just not be able to get the death blow from behind. And if you're already in front of him, the time it takes to get behind him is almost the same time as what a death blow from behind saves. So you only save, I think it's 0.2 seconds getting the death blow from behind if you were in front of him and you need to dash behind him. Which, like, is still worth it. Oh, that's why I used the prayer bead there. But only if he's not up against the wall. If he's up against the wall, you're going to spend more than 0.2 seconds, like, trying to wiggle into the wall space to try to get it. And so you're going to lose time overall. So I think the world record strat makes sure that he faces not with his back to the wall so you can get it. But, yeah, with my strat, his back is generally to the wall, so I just don't go for it. chicken. You see the way we jumped on that chicken like we were some sort of chicken rider or something? Very skillful. They say it's that drawing means death. If you're going for lore accuracy, why would something that means death on use do subtle damage, not even kill your opponent? I think technically it's drawing it means death for the wielder as opposed to like guaranteed death on whatever they're wielding it against, but I don't know. And then it's supposed to sever immortality. Huh. Nice. Could be even more stupidly OP, but costs half your reses to use. I mean, that would be cool. Be nice and lore accurate if, yeah, it took some of your life or something. Gold! Not sure how I golded by a second, but I'll take it. Come on. Come on! There we go. It's the guy who goes woo! That was him! Alright. You wonder how Al managed to kill Genichiro, though? Either he uses Genichiro's own Mortal Blade against himself, or Genichiro is not really immortal. But if Al used Mortal Blade, shouldn't he have died too? I don't know. It's a good question. Maybe FromSoft thought of that. That's why they took out him explicitly killing Genichiro from being able to see in the player cam. And instead it's hidden in, like, you have to go free cam it. Right? I think that's right. Yep. So yeah, that probably is it. They probably initially planned for that to be the exact story, made the whole cutscene with it, you know, that like, he kills him, and you know, and then they were like, wait a minute. But then we said he was immortal. Just put it out of the camera view. They'll never know. Oh, slightly too early. What? Oh, it's because I'm stupid. It's because this is not when we equip. We've already equipped. Well. Dang it. We can see Owl holding the Black Mortal Blade, though. Well, yeah, but that doesn't imply... That doesn't break the... But how does he kill Genichiro if Genichiro's immortal? He could still just steal the blade, even if Genichiro's immortal. Yep. Oopsies. We're not too far in the red, though. Easy to make up. Does bite down count as a death for Deathless playthrough? I'd assume so. Yeah. I believe it would not count as a hit for hitless, though. It would probably count as damage for damageless. But I might be wrong. It might count as a hit for hitless. I'm not actually sure on that one. Roberto! Roberto! Good, almost matching gold. That's why Ishin has no problem taking the blade from Genny's hand. Well, it could also be since he was resurrected through the power of the mortal blade, he's immune to its effects or something. It's still so weird to me that, like, the entire sort of explanation for the final boss existing is, like, one note that you can read that kind of vaguely says what it is. Oh, how have the runs been? Kind of bad, but like, we're obviously getting faster. They've just been pretty unlucky. So all we need is a little bit of luck, and then we'll have some nice PBing. Egg, doesn't it straight up say opens the world to the underworld or something? Yeah, but it like it's in a note that you have to like read and like understand what that means. It's not you know, like, if it was not FromSoft, Genichiro would be, you know, at death's door holding the blade, and he would say, you know, with the power of this blade, I can save Ashina, and then do it or something. You know, like, there would at least be like some sort of something. I don't know. And he'd give you like at least like a little taste, a little brief explanation of what was going on. True that 90% of this game is too optimized. You can barely save a second or two from world record. I believe the answer is no. But like it might as well be yes. I think technically a perfect run can actually save a decent bit of time over the any percent record, like 5 to 10 seconds. But yeah, it sure is getting close. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Surely this time Gunfort's fine. We don't need the idol. Last time we took the idol and it was terrible, so... This time we simply don't take the idol. And surely it'll be... Oh, I love when the red dot is there and I don't get the death blow. See, easy. We got all of our Gunforts out of the way. And now we're back in the Grange. Did the silly backward swim thing again. Now you're holding forward, but it goes backwards because you were spamming too much out of the pop-up. There's a spin-off manga for Hanbei. Interesting. Yo, what up, Sinotech? Bad fight, good fort. I guess so. You may only have one or the other. Actually cool, with a deep history, we got reduced to a punching bag in game. Don't run away from me. I was so sure that would... I was so sure that would get him. That I just hit an extra time to get the death blow. Oh, well. Guys, we're still way in the green. What are you sagging for? We're still 30 seconds in the green. What do you... Boom. consumed. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, gold or reset, yeah. If a single split isn't gold, might as well reset. Ah. Okay. That was a pretty smooth backup. For him not quite being in the corner. Or don't have splits like Rockyo, easiest solution. True. He calls us an idiot, then gets stuck in a corner. Who's the idiot now? It's way green, but it could be way greener. Yep. Your playstyle. So many speedrunners who get annoyed at negative for every minor time loss, resulting often in made too many resets. You in comparison, always positive and cheerful. Oh, thank you. Always is a slight exaggeration, but a very large percentage of the time, I think, is fair. And yep, I try to be, because it's just more fun that way. It's more fun for you guys and more fun for me, I think, to just be positive but realistic. Like, I don't find any value in, like, basically lying about how, you know, well something is going. Like if something is actually does not have a chance to PB and people are like, no, you'll still get it. Don't believe in yourself. You got this. And it's like, well, it's just mathematically impossible at this, but like, it's not really, but not being like a doomer about it and being like, oh my God, now we can't PB and this is the worst thing. And I'm so upset. Just being like, well, guess it can't PB.
Good luck, Nick.
Thank you for the good luck. Cool. She has 3 lives because immortality. That might have been late. Or it might have been perfect. It was late. It was just barely late. Darn. I'm gonna rest to get my res back. I probably don't need it, because I think I would get the res back after killing Shizu anyway. But I'd rather not risk it on the headless. Unlucky. All the Carp nobles were human at one point. I think so. Bull was also human at one point. I don't think that one's true. I think it's just a bull. I think we may have gone too far with that one. Tell you the perfect timing while fighting with Guardian Ape? The perfect timing for what? Okay. 40% PB chance. Okay, yep. Just everyone shooting me all at once. It's fine. Okay, nice. Good circling. Gold. Before I act, he starts moving so fast you kill like remains a statue. Can you tell you the perfect mechanism? Ah, it's using jumping mortal draw. So you need to have midair combat arts, and you use mortal draw, and that'll immediately stagger. And if you hit it in the head, it does even more damage. You can follow the exact movement and the exact things that I do, or you can just use jumping mortal draw to stagger it a few times, and you'll probably be fine eventually. You'll have to fight it still some, but... Oh, hello. Here we go.
Good luck, bitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Your dog. Okay. Didn't even know this place existed till now. Yep. Gotta swim for it. The jumping mortal draw causes more damage plus posture damage. What's the benefit of jumping mortal draw? Yes, it does cause more damage and more posture damage. Okay. Quite the direction I wanted to go with that, but still a surprisingly fast first phase. So this will be a very slow dragon, but it's fine. Oh, that's so unlucky. And that's like the one I really needed him not to do that for. Because, yep, now he's gonna do the wind. Okay. There we go. Okay. Salvaged as best I could in that situation, but that was horrible. Okay. We are doing a whole run now, yes. Like how it says gift, like you didn't just beat the crap out of him. Yeah, we beat the crap out of him until he gave us our gift. Good. Nice. The box was exploding pretty late, so I had to keep him there by standing in front of him and deflecting, but it totally worked. Okay. After taking the flower, beating the ape, the world changes. If it's your third of the 3 key items. Once you have all 3 of the key items, the world changes. God. Cool. Tough boss. Yeah, we are late game strength at an early game location. So yeah, we can do one Mikiri counter and they die anyway. We do not need to use Mortal Draw. Obviously, Mortal Draw, you know, I don't have to wait for him to do an attack, but... Everyone go and try the new tangy pickle Doritos and rolled gold select pickle flavored pretzels. Gonna add in the chat. SMH my head. I did actually try the tangy pickle Doritos though, and they're actually good. Also the tangy ketchup ones, but the hot mustard ones, hot garbage. And I like hot mustard on things. You give me hot mustard as like a, you know, something to dip like chicken nuggets in or something. Like, oh yeah. As a chip flavor, doesn't work. Doesn't work at all. Look, I wanted to try them. I was at the store. It was buy two, get two free, and I was like, I don't know. Can't really argue with that. So I tried 4 different flavors. 2 I liked, 2 were okay. Well, actually, 2 I liked, 1 was okay, and 1 I kind of don't want to finish the bag. The hot mustard, I kind of don't want to finish the bag. But the tangy pickle and the tangy ketchup were both good. And the twisted lime was decent. Okay, no jump, but who needs a jump? Crisps are overrated anyway, unless they're Worcestershire sauce or pickle onion flavored. Pickled onion flavor. What? No, crisps are great. But, you know, they're chips, so that makes them even better. But they are bad for diet. They'll... Definitely, the worst part about them is that it's so easy to eat way too many. Good. Excellent. Okay. Am I on a diet? Not really, but like... Everyone's kind of on a diet a little bit, right? We're all trying to somewhat watch what we eat. Some of us are just doing a better job at that than others. Beautiful. Okay, so that's healing gourd. Perfect. Okay. Please fix the splits for Night Lone Shadow. They are fixed. We just need to get a new PB. So it will actually split correctly on this run. Good enough. I can't believe I single-clicked instead of double-clicking there. What a fool. There we go. Okay. What a nar. Nice. Full. Lightning, please. Thank you. Beautiful. This category is a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, I mean, just the constant rush of boss to boss to boss to boss is perfect. Gah! Pretty much perfect Ishin RNG, I think. Pretty much. Yeah, like actually, maybe none of the phases were technically perfect, but all of the phases were good, which is rare that you won't have at least one phase that's kind of like, that one wasn't so good. So it was, yeah, it was very good. Gold. Have you contributed to the development of the run routing you're doing right now or any? Yes, but not directly. I contributed to the any percents, but some of the strategies for any percent are, you know, just used on those same bosses in this run. Yeah, I was far. My bad. This is bad. Okay. Salvaged. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yep. So, just lost time on demon because of my mistake. Other than that, I actually got a pretty lucky demon. Take that. A 100% PB chance, yes. Okay. So bad. Headless. But it's fine. It's fine. And for some reason, a vertical jump. Oh, and for some reason that. And I'm getting shot. Okay. Oh, we are barely. I have to do these last two perfectly if I want to get the sub 117. If I make any significant mistake on either of these last two, we will not get sub 117. Down 2, up 2. Okay. Okay, we should have it. As long as I don't make a mistake on this one final thing. Hooray! Sub 117! Sheesh, there it is. 116.58. Hooray! Your first stream? Perfect one to join on. let's go. Let's go. 1:16:58. Nice. Now we gotta lower our goal. Thank you for the hydrate. Today was the day. Thanks, Chris. Let's go. Almost the same as old world record. Would have beaten old record if some mess ups didn't happen. Well, an old enough world record, and yeah, we would have smashed it. But yeah, we're still pretty far from current record, but we're working our way down. Working our way down.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. So now we've got a run that was like pretty strong in the early, but definitely could have been better. Made some mistakes in the early mid. Then went super clean on a run in the mid to mid-late. Then made some pretty big mistakes in the late. But held on. Alright. Yo. Gorak, thank you for the $5. GG. I don't know why AI me really did not want to say GG. That was a weird noise that he made, but let's go. All right, cool. So now we save that. And now we do have splits for Night Lone Shadow and all of that. So we save those splits. And now we adjust our title to say, for sub 116. Also, my go live notification was Night Rain with Friends. This is definitely not Night Rain with Friends. All right. Okay, okay. 1:16:58. How is it even possible for world record to be 1:08:55? Well, you can see we lost several minutes there to... We literally died a few times. We had a lot of, like, unlucky fights or things where I made a mistake or... things like that can all save time. It also just uses faster strategies, no safety. I was using grabbing some extra emblems so that I wouldn't run out, which I can probably cut out now, I guess. Do I want to cut them all out, though? Maybe I still do the early prosthetic and just that, and that should be enough extra emblems that we get 1 or 2 tries. There's double canyon. Yep, a new skip that I'm not new, but a skip that I'm not doing. Yeah, there's a good bit of things that we could be doing to go a little faster. Wait, this isn't Night Rain with Friends? You have friends, and it is night when you are done. Close enough, I guess. Or night where I am. Yeah. It is definitely night. Pumpkin is probably the best overall Glitchless player of all time. That helps a little. That's also true. That's also true. All right. We go again. We're going to be greedy. We're going to try to get more than one PB in a night. I was almost said world record, and I was like, that's not right. We are not there. The next one, though. Gotta get well jump. You gotta get well jump. More than one world record? Not trying to get world record? Well, you know, I'm trying to play within my means. Work your way down. Eventually you'll get to world record if you keep playing, but night 1 is not gonna happen. Even night... This is probably night, like, 15 or something that we've been back to the category. Still not gonna happen. Gotta get double canyon skip for easy PV. No, that's an easy way to lose 4 hours of our life getting 0 runs done. There we go. Yo, thanks, creative. Well, not that one either. So this is what Night Rain is like. Maybe Night Rain is a good game. Maybe it is worth the money. Little unfortunate that we have to close the game every time in order to get the fast starts. Well, or technically you could load into another file, but that takes just as much time. Wasn't your fault, right? Nah. Leaderboard PB is 116.30, getting close. Yep. Probably next PB will be a real leaderboard PB. Also, let me check what the real time was that we just got. A 121.34. Wow. 8.5 minutes under our estimate. They might almost be mad at us for giving too high of an estimate if we do that live at GDQ. Are you planning to play Ninja Gaiden 4? I have no plans to do so. Throw for GDQ content, yep. I mean, we're on day 1, so how far behind schedule could GDQ really be by that point? What? I didn't... How did I target someone behind me? I guess he wasn't, like, all the way behind me, but he was definitely not in front of me. The looking down here changes the way that the enemies behave, which makes it more likely that Kuro will not turn away from you when you talk to him. Yeah. I guess it's a continuable start. We're not yet on that reset for 3 seconds. Unless it's well jump. Always reset for well jump. What is your opinion the easiest non-gimmick boss fight in Souls games? Oh, now we have to go back to the whole gimmick versus not gimmick thing. I don't know. It all depends on where you draw the line. Wanted to say hi and thank you for being a part of your morning routine and your days off living in Europe. Aha. Always happy to lurk and enjoy. Hey, thank you for lurking and enjoying. I do appreciate a good lurker. Yeah, maybe Pinwheel. Do you call him Gimmick? Because he does weird stuff. I don't know. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, he got completely off of the rhythm. Okay, sure, yep. You're not able to do that twice in a row, except if you get hit by one. He can do it twice in a row. Because why not? Your opinion, so whatever you consider a gimmick or not. I feel like I don't. I feel like you're asking me, like, there's a fighting game and it's like, what's the hardest to play non-technical character? And it's like, but something being, you know, hard to play is technical. So, like, you just want me to create some sort of cutoff where there's technical versus non-technical and tell you the character that's right under that cutoff? And this is the same, like, if it's easy enough, it's kind of a gimmick, so you want me to tell me the one that's, like, right above that line? I don't know. That feels hard to do. One of the few US streamers you can actually watch live. I feel you. Love your second stream content while working from home or just vibing. Let's go. Technical, Zato. 1. Non-technical, Giovanna. It's easy. Oh, of course. Ah. Surely we get a run started. No, all good, all good. No worries. I just don't know that that's a question I can really answer. Like, it just isn't making sense to me. Yo, Trash Panda Roan. Yo, thank you for the gift sub to Chip. Chip, welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. I was telling someone that Sea Viper is difficult, and then they told me that Dragon Punch was difficult for them. I don't know those words. I use the example just because that was the easiest thing for me to come up with for, like, characters, but I do not really play fighting games. I only dabble in Super Smash Brothers. Specifically Melee and some Ultimate. Ah. Got an audit at work and they want us to remove any video player currently, but I gotta watch a perfect run. I mean, is Twitch a video player? It's just a website. Surely. Been without a banana for so long. Melee mentioned. Of course, Mitch to play 2XKO when it comes out. No. Look, if you were like, I'm gonna force you to play almost any fighting game, I'd be like, well, maybe. The League of Legends one? The League of Legends one. Blech. No, thank you. There we go. I'll play some Super Smash Bros. Melee with you. Maybe. Maybe at some point. Probably not on stream. And probably not ever. I don't know that I would necessarily get the inkling, but I won't say never. Maybe there's some day where I'm like, you can challenge me to whatever game you want, and you know, if you challenge me to Melee, I'd do that. Are the LoL characters and world building bad too, that even the fighting game stinks? Thought it was the gameplay that was LoL's problem. It is the gameplay that's LoL's problem. But it's also the gameplay that's Valorant's problem, when I was forced against my will to try that for Chris's subathon? Something? Someone got punished with having to play Valorant, and I joined for no reason. So I have very little hope for their fighting. I don't like the way that the Riot developers make their games. I think everything that they have made so far has kind of stunk to me. So I just have no faith in it. But Arcane was pretty neat. So as far as telling a story goes, maybe they can do that. Okay. Nice. How do you get this PB chance? You take all the different times that I've done all the different splits, shuffle them up randomly. So like one time I did a, 1 minute and 1 second first split. And then another time I did a 1 minute and 3 second first split, and so on, and you just shuffle all those possibilities for how I might have done each split together and say what percentage of them result in a PB. And then every time I complete a split, you now only shuffle the remaining ones I haven't done yet. So it can hone in on the actual chance. Very nice. Gold. What if Riot made a Sekiro-like with Yasuo? Well, it'd probably be the worst Sekiro-like out there. But I'd at least give it a try, and then I can yell at it if it's bad. Nice. A real Riot hater. None of these fake Riot haters that only go, haha, League is bad, but I play Valorant every day. No. I'm a real Riot hater. OG Riot hater. You missed. Okay. We're losing time on this Gyobu, I think. I think last time our Gyobu was pretty great, but it's not the worst Gyobu. Okay. Oh no! My Gyobu was bad in PB. Oh. Well, never mind. We save a bunch of time. Haha. Even better. That's not good. Okay. Recovered. What are the main differences in my pathing compared to world record? A lot of little things. There's not really any like main pathing differences, but like world record doesn't get prosthetics right now, which means they can't start getting emblems until later, which puts them like at having almost no extra emblems whatsoever. and like almost no safety or backup for anything. So by equipping it now, I get to potentially salvage some runs that are going poorly. But given that our PV is starting to get pretty good, not perfect, but pretty good, soon it will be time to start cutting those out, because if we mess up a run, it won't really matter if we have a backup if we've already lost too much time that we can't PV. Not bad. I'm gonna grab that for safety, but not spend it for emblems. How many extra emblems anyway, since you're trapping father in the corner instead of fighting it? So I would have 15 extra emblems. But I'm also... I feel like there was also a few places where I'm spending extra emblems, but maybe I'm misremembering. But yeah, I could stop having any excess emblems, it's true. And we would probably still be fine. Colleen. Huh. Not buying those extra emblems apparently saves a good bit of time. Oh, we also completely messed up on our snake eyes in PB, so... Yeah. Okay. Terrifying Miss Noble. He was so close. He almost got me. Yeah, Okay. Man. I really wish wall jumps in this game just worked properly. I'm not gonna grab that money bag. It's kind of surprisingly slow, and I shouldn't need it for any reason. It was a little late, but I think we're still fine. Yep. 6 years later and still janky. Well, yeah, they gave this game one patch like a few weeks or a month after it came out or something and went, that's it. Peace. Then came back later and added the gauntlets and fixed nothing. Practice Miss Noble yesterday for 2 hours. Think you're ready to beat your PB? I don't know. You may have the hardest part of the rundown, but there is more. I could have interrupted him. But oh well. I kind of forgot how to. I just now thought of what I could have done, but I think I probably would have messed it up if I just went for it. Double lightning! Oh! Is that actually a perfect Genny? Phase, final phase? Because obviously we missed the, or we didn't interrupt the previous thing, but like, dang! Because we even got to end on a deflect, which is faster. Yeah, I think that's the fastest second phase I've ever had at this attack power. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't talk about it the third time! Okay. Okay. Very nice. The only reason that wasn't like a gold was because I talked to Kuro an extra time. $69 new users. Nice. Wonder if we'll ever get this category down to sub 1 hour. This category, absolutely not possible. Like, literally just... You could take, like, 10 bosses and make them sudden instant kills that is somehow allowed in Glitchless. 2, 3, 4, 5. And you would still not come close to getting down to sub 1 hour. Like, it's already surprising how far it's come down, because it has come down a very long way, but, like, the amount left to go to get to there is just, like, no shot. Like, we could find a brand new route that saves time in the pathing, but, like, you still have to run all the way through here to get to monkeys. You still have to run all the way through to get to the Sunken Valley. You still have to... Like, there's still just so much... just necessary stuff. If you said maybe one day sub 105, it's like almost certainly not ever, but like I don't know. I can't fully guarantee that it would never happen. But sub 100, yeah, not happening. Roberto. Growing, definitely not just sleepers from the raids, and
Hydrate.
people that have left their Twitch open on the front page that I am mysteriously featured on. Certainly not those two things. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know when next I'll have a chance. I will have a chance when right now. What's better, Sekiro or Elden Ring? I like Sekiro better. But I would say that the one that more universally people prefer is Elden Ring. Like if you asked 100 people, more of them would prefer Elden Ring probably than Sekiro, but I am definitely one of the people that prefers Sekiro a lot. I think Sekiro is the greatest game ever made, without hyperbole. No exaggeration. Just simply number one. Okay. Simply the best around. Nice. What up, 07? Beautiful. Okay, there's an item. I don't want that. What about Neo? What about Neo? Haven't played it, but it doesn't look like a game I'd want to play. LG07, look, this is gonna be my PB forever. This is gonna be the world record, the greatest run that's ever happened. I figured I can't immortalize your mistake like this. Once we get on a bad run, I'll, you know, start reading your name from the front. Tried Neo and liked it. Also, still hate the building aspect. So you haven't finished it. There's a building aspect? Or you mean like your build, like your gear? Yeah, that part's been a little off-putting for me too. Bad. All right. Ow. Excuse me, ow. Minuscule of health left. Yeah, well, we would have gone to 0, but you can't die from fall damage unless you splat, and we didn't fall from high enough to splat, so. Okay, not bad. Not perfect, but not bad. Compilation on YouTube of this boss and reaction to the second phase is so funny. Yeah, I've seen that. It's so good. Is splat the technical term? Sure. It is because I say it is. I actually just started Sekiro yesterday. What is the skill with the red blade? You will get that later. Don't worry about that. That's story spoilers, technically. You will guaranteed get that before the end of the game because it is mandatory to pick up. Just when you see a red blade along the story, go, huh. Wait, I remember a red blade. I definitely jumped too far right, but it still worked. Whoa, whoa, game. Oh, God. What is happening? Are you fine now, game? Is it fine? Hackermans, I'm in, I guess. We're splicing in real time. Nar.
不思そう
なるまあどう
手鼻
ま
これ
り
で
だなひさそれおおあいこれ
これはでおねみたける
狼
Confetti on both Genny and Al. So reckless. Yep.
おあめ
大
I mean, as long as I have the 1,000 money, as long as I make it through True Monk, which I'm about to do right now, theoretically I can just buy more if I need. So like, it should not be that dangerous. And I don't need one on True Monk, so like, effectively we have 2 extra. Assuming that I just keep my money and only use it for that if I need it. Did I actually eavesdrop? Did I? Didn't I? I thought I did. I didn't skip through all the dialogue, I just started the eavesdrop and stopped it, but I'm pretty sure I did. If I didn't, that'll be real embarrassing later. I think that was correct timing. It was! Hooray! Always buy extra after Shigekichi, yeah? Open! Open! What? Huh? Strange. Not how I was hoping that would go, but it's fine. I got stuck on the rock. That's so bad. That's so bad. And of course he does the bad move again. Oh my, barely enough. Okay. You know what, I'll even grab a second bulging coin purse. I'll lose another 1 second for safety. You don't need the confetti effect for the underwater headless. It's just, obviously it does more damage, so. To upsend it, to upsend it. Good. Another crab's treasure for decent underwater fight mechanics. So true, so true. Oh, I went the wrong... Oops. It's 1 down, not 2 down. Besides time loss, are there any other penalties for dying? Not really. I mean, if you fully die, you can lose money and experience, but we don't really need those in this run. Like, we kind of do. We need some, but... Okay. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Yep, of course. And it's a slower death animation from Terror. Of course. Just awful. Yep. You end up doing both Shura and main ending bosses. Only main ending bosses for this run. It was decided that adding in one extra boss for 30 extra minutes was not worth it. Although that would have been kind of cool. 2 bosses technically, 1 boss encounter. Because you can't kill Emma and, like, it doesn't count unless you kill both of them. Like, we don't count Genny into Sword Saint as 2 separate bosses. Nor do we count something like Duo Ape as 2 bosses. Unlucky. You can kill Emma and quit out and walk away? Yeah, but then she's not dead. Then she's alive. Whoa! Okay, haven't seen that happen before. What? Okay, back here? Well, that's sure interesting. What happened? I grappled and it just didn't get me up to the spot that I grappled. I don't know what to tell you. Nature respawns if you die to Ishin. Does this also happen to Emma? Yes. Emma respawns if you die to Ishin. He's just dancing. Remember that lag? I see. You put that in there. The hacker man's recoding my game on the fly. And the answer to did we eavesdrop earlier was yes. Because we have Father's Bell Charm. Gold. Why are you wiggling like that? He's just having a good time. Not a care in the world. Unbothered. Not a thought in his head. Ooh, that was good. Beautiful phase one. Oh, the worst possible start. And I even messed it up. In addition to getting unlucky, I messed it up. Random lightning death. Oh, that's a probable rip. That's a probably rip PB. Oh, that's so unlucky. I did make one mistake. I missed one dodge. But then we just got completely shafted by the luck. Aw, you were so slow. Okay, much better starting luck this time. Good. Basically as good as you can get. And I think that's a good second phase as well. Could have probably been gold or close to it, and instead we're losing so much time. Technically PB is still possible. Everything's got to go right from here. But technically PB is still possible. This is already not a great Shigekichi. But a successful one. Okay, that was not what we were looking for from him. PB chance 0%? No. There is still technically a chance. It may not have found the 1 in 14 million, but it's there. We'll kill the Shichiman in the Fountainhead Palace last. That will be the final boss that we kill. Faster to come back for it later when we have more attack power and when we have a skill that can just, like, two-shot it. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I'm just getting shot by everything. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah, no. Now it's 0. Now it's actually 0. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen him like charge forward past me, which already was confusing, and then everyone like actually have good aim, which never happens. A new contender for Sutemo? A contender in what? The most cursed Shinobi Hunter fights of all time. It's hilarious. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen that one. His is unbeatable though. It was so hilarious. The desperation attacks and how he missed the MDs and everything. It's awesome. Oh no. There's the cherry on top. How whenever he thinks he can try to do something, his shot is so good. I'll have to see this clip after. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Is that just unlucky? Did I do? I don't think I did anything wrong. I think that was just really unlucky. think I have to heal here. Oh, that's... That's good, actually. That was, exactly as I planned it, actually, is what that was. What? Owl! Where's your... Yeah, this was just a cursed run. Holy. Every boss seems to pull a wild card move this run. Yeah, this is truly the what if everything was strange. Yeah, I mean, we're just way behind world record. Yeah. This run would certainly not be the best one to compare with. Excuse, that's the wrong one! I'm directly next to and targeted on the one I want to death blow. But for some reason, this game prioritizes non-bosses over bosses. Thank you, game. Very cool. Do I run with auto target? I don't know. Okay, and now they're being weird. Okay, and he slammed a dead body that also hit me. Okay. Yep. The everything is weird run continues. What? Okay, that one's on me, but... Still strange. And I thought I could hit him. I was just experimenting at that point. Because he's just giving the worst luck. Like, seriously. Slightly out of whack runs, the runs that are obviously mega cursed and are like sure okay, but the subtly cursed ones peak frustration. YouTube has added new automatic dub feature for a lot of languages. If you turn it on, it doesn't work for live streams probably, but yeah, interesting. Auto dub? Not even auto sub? Interesting. Auto dub is wild. Okay. I mean, this is, you know, more like what a GDQ run is likely to look like. GDQ is a place where everything that can go wrong will, for sure. Very solid first phase. Not the far back for no reason. And then they get killed by fire for no reason. Hooray! While I'm in the air and it shouldn't have hit me. Hooray! We sure do love Demon in this run. And jumping back again for no reason? Oh, extra cool. Everyone memeing today. Are you not deflecting the lightning? Because I just forget and it doesn't really do anything. It maybe saves like 0.1 second or something. It does look cool though, so I would gain more swag points. Maybe it's more than 0.1, maybe it's like 0.3 or 0.5, but it is certainly not an important enough amount for a run this dead. She's just gonna stall, then I'm just gonna keep mortal drawing. Not the swag inflation. Excuse me, a death blow would be quite appreciated. No death blow for me. Oh. Really no death blow for me. Yep, no death blow for me. You're right. Okay. Record 8 minutes faster than me, how? A lot of things. I mean, you can kind of see, hopefully you could understand how this run would be much slower than the world record. But it's a lot of little things that add up. And then just a much, 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 much cleaner run. Okay, 1:19:46, still sub 120 at least. Still sub 120 at least. And in real time, a 1:24:36. So even a run as absolutely disastrous as this, more than 5 minutes under our GDQ estimate. Want to see the Sutemo clip? I do want to see the Sutemo clip. Okay, let's see. Oh, got the first one. Ow. Yep. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Wait. Oh, good deflect, though. The firecrackers didn't work. He backed away. No. And... but surely this time, a little jump, mortal jump. There it is. Oh, and it all starts because of a misinput not doing the mortal draw. That miss is so painful. Oh, no. Missing MD and the missing firecrackers. Yep. Unlucky. Right. I was like, why did those timers not match? It's because real time. Okay. One more for the night. Surely we PB on this one. One more. As a treat? Yes. The one more in question being one more that actually, you know, goes into the, like, not one that dies on Ogre or tutorial or... well, one more that's, like, actually a run.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. You are blessed. Play Bloodborne? I will, when it comes to PC. And not a minute before. Any week now. Any week now. How many runs do I finish percentage-wise? Do you count the ones that I reset super early? Like, literally on the first jump? Because if so, the percentage is not great, because I like to reset on the first jump, kind of as a meme. But of the ones that actually make it, you know, past the start, probably around half. Like, mostly they just reset if it's, like, Gunfort or something else, like, super disastrous. But I am also currently, my time isn't so great that I need to reset all the time. The people with better times, I'm sure, their percentage of completion is like a couple percent, you know. Like less than 5%, but hopefully at least more than 1%. But honestly, might even be under 1% at the top level. I guess kind of depends on the player, because some players might finish out runs that are dead for, you know, practice or whatever other reason that they might want to. And some runners might, the second that it's no longer world record possible, reset. I took sleep and had both lunch and dinner. You're still streaming. How's the runs? Good. We got a PB. We got a new PB. We hit our goal of sub 117. Now, the goal of sub 116 will get us a true leaderboard PB. Take those. Gold. Absolutely terrifying once you get the RNG and strats required. Yeah. Not to watch any speedruns, but saw some RE4 runs and they were finishing less than 1 run per day. Yep. I've definitely had days of Sekiro grinding where I haven't finished a run. Because of that, sometimes I would get into the habit of always either starting the day with a no reset or ending the day with a no reset. Just because, like, I was like, I need to stay fresh on the end of the run. If I had like 3 days in a row where no run made it to the end, I just would not be ready if I made it to the end of a run. So I would like force myself to don't do no resets just to stay fresh on the end. Nice. Nice go, boom. How do you not want a proper 5-minute break before your second run? Oh, I never want a break. I want to get right into the next one. I'm like... I'm like hyped up and ready to start the next one. I don't want to cool down. Like, do any of you, you know, like if you equate this to something like, you know, losing in an online game. Do any of you really like lose in an online game and go, "Ah, I really need a 5-minute break before the next game, before I queue up again? Or are you like, oh, I lost that game? We're queuing up now. Go into the next one. I gotta win this next one. Because I'm always, nope, queue it up. Nope, nope, no. Do not wait. Queue it up right now. No, open door! Open! It says open! Do the thing that it says! Oh my god. Oh, I could have had a gold Gyobu. Oh well. Depends on the game, honestly. Fair. All right, nice. If the game format is lengthy, a break is appreciated like CSGO, Comp, or Dota 2. Yeah, no, even something like Dota 2, I'm like, nope, get me into the next one. Well, isn't being difficult today. Well, we practiced him a good bit so that he wouldn't be. But I think he still was difficult at the start of today. If I remember correctly. I think there were 2 runs in a row that he was just horrible. One of which I continued, and one he was so horrible that I had to reset. So it's just, you know. He gives and he takes. Okay, well that's not supposed to happen. Three seconds isn't so bad. He had beef with me. Okay. Not the worst thing. It's kind of nice having the prayer beads that I plan to use at some point. Because it's like anytime that I want to heal at an idol, instead of resting, I can just use the prayer beads. I can just kind of save them for that purpose, for healing. And not really lose time then from getting my health back. I mean, obviously we're losing time using them at all instead of doing the whole game at base vigor, but like, I don't want to get one shot by a headless an hour into the run. Ask what does looking down do, like when you meet any tutorial or when you head to the bull. It always changes the way that enemy AI works. And basically you kind of do every running section twice. Once looking up, once looking down, and you see which one gives you more favorable results, and you do that. So you know, whatever outcomes we want tend to be more likely in one of those two ways, and so we swap depending. A lot of places it doesn't matter. Like here, nothing's gonna hit me no matter what, so I might as well look up so I can see where I'm going. A snowball almost got me. It was real close. A nail biter to the end. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oops. Honestly, we do the monk first, mostly because we're allowed to instant kill it like this. So it gets us an early memory that makes everything else faster. If we were not allowed to instantly kill it, we probably would still do it first because you can kind of just unlock it, so it's still like not even that slow, but there might be a consideration for doing bosses in a different order. Unlucky. Is Corrupted Monk like an illusion of True Monk, or are they two separate beings? I'm pretty sure an illusion of the True Monk, but I don't know. Nice. Good Genny. I was asking why you don't do the mortal draw first, like normal Shura Glitchless. Normal Shura Glitchless, you also do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You also do the monk before you get the mortal draw. Right. So, experience the first time you play this game? Oh yeah, that's your troll by FromSoft. Yeah. Ugai is seriously one of the goats of the game. The best troll though in the game, easily, is Guardian Ape. It's so good. Guardian Ape is peak troll. Miko no Shinobi. Okay. Oh, your game was bugged during Guardian Ape. That. Well, you've got a few seconds of relief. It's over. A few seconds of. Where's my rewards? A few seconds of, this isn't right. And then finally, the reveal. That many people gave up the game because of the ape thingy? I almost did. Celebration I had with the ape only be annihilated right after was pure evil. Yep. In the best way. Unfortunately for me, I had already seen the compilation of people being startled by the ape, so I'm pretty sure I knew it was coming, if I remember correctly from my casual playthrough. That was so long ago that it's hard to remember the specifics because I wasn't streaming it. Like, I had no reason to, like, log this as a core memory. But I think I was not surprised. I think I knew it was coming.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. We'll hydrate while Roberto is falling. If I remember. Roberto. Why is he fighting us anyway? To what he thinks is make a deal with the monks who are going to save his son. They did not save his son. But he's still out there guarding for the monks so that they can do that. I think it'd end up becoming such a big part of your life. No. I don't think I even, like, loved Sekiro until, like, near the end. Like, I think the start of Sekiro is very just okay. And it, like, just keeps getting better and better. What was the son's name again? I can't remember. Multiple playthroughs to truly appreciate. It only took me one, but it was probably over halfway through my first playthrough that I finally was like, okay. Yep. You've never played this game. I'd recommend it. nice. No greats or no magic, not your game. I mean,
まだ誇り
yeah,
が
I
ひど
mean,
い
it is not a game for everyone. Sekiro is certainly not a game for everyone. It is a game that asks of you that you counter what the enemy does appropriately. That's what it asks of you. It doesn't ask you what type of weapon or magic or thing would you like to focus on your attacks on the enemy. It says, no, your attacks, you got a few options, but for the most part, that's not what the game's about. It's about the enemy attacking you, and how are you going to correctly deal with it. Your attack opportunities are just a little treat on top. We're so far ahead, I probably could just grab that idol for safety, but no! No safety. Only speed. Nice. I did get a good gun for it. Okay. Gonna play Night Rain to face the ever-dark Sovereign. Yeah, at some point. When friends are like, get on, we're Night Raining. All right. Will I do it solo? Probably at some point. But I think it'd be cool to do it with friends first. No night rain, only speed. Well, for tonight at least. Minus 59 seconds is sick. How about minus 112? Ah, the one move you don't want to see from him. Unlucky. It is what it is. 6 seconds lost.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. That works. We'll take that. Come to realize how much of the game is in the Ashidan. How often you kill bosses in the same areas you already killed one, and it's a lot. Yeah. You do a very good job of efficiently reusing their locations. Owl Katana might be the same Great Katana in Elden Ring. Maybe. I mean, it's probably just a katana that they made bigger. Which is probably also what they did for Great Katana. I don't know. I actually have no idea.
で、 お主
おあ
大
Okay. You ask me, all katanas are great. True. Stop the katana discrimination. All katanas look like... Whoa! 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 Holy. Can't just say that. Hey. Take it. Okay. Katanas and greatswords are your favorite weapon types. Honestly, they're both great. Early. But we'll see. Aha, not early. It was still within the margin of error. I think it was on the early side, but we're good. Right. Nice. Unlucky. What? Double? Do the good attack, please. Thank you. Well, that was certainly something. Is this a PB or D-Rust PB? I'm comparing against a D-Rust PB, but it's pretty close to my leaderboard PB, so if we keep this pace to the end at minus a minute, we will have a leaderboard PB. Actual PB is 1:16:30 something, I think. Something like that. I don't remember the exact time either. Up to send it. Up to send it. It is exactly 16:30. Well, there you go. I don't know Sekiro lore very well. I feel like not a lot of people. Well, actually, Sekiro, you can kind of know somewhat just from playing the game, but in general, for FromSoft games, not a lot of people know the lore very well. General after Ogre. Okay. No lore, only speed. As it should be. Nice. Almost a disaster, but actually ended up pretty good. Shimong, explain the difference between the water immortality and bug immortality. Oh. Maybe I should read that so that I can answer chat's questions. What? The sword was nowhere near me! Please do not instantly kill me. Okay. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Worm Dog. If I die here, it will be a disaster. Almost have our res back. We have our res back. Okay. So now we should be fine. Okay. Time to watch much, but I was wondering, have you ever speedrun Liza P? If so, would you consider running it again with the DLC? I have speedrun Liza P. I honestly, I would probably be running it with the DLC if it was not for Summer Games Done Quick coming up that I feel like I need to get prepared for. Which is why we're doing Sekiro right now, and we're also going to do Get to Work in a little bit. Gold! Would you say that Sekiro is quality over quantity in general compared to other FromSoft games like Elden Ring? Which I feel leans more equal quantity to quality. Yeah, absolutely. Even though there's still a good amount of quantity also in Sekiro. You can just kind of like blaze through it faster. Nice. Maybe after SGDQ. It's very possible. We might do it after SGDQ. I give no promises because I generally just do whatever I'm feeling like on any given day. So if I end up feeling like, heck yeah, I want to do these Liza P speedruns, then we're doing them. And if I end up being like, I'd rather do this, then we'll do that instead. I generally don't make long-term plans unless they involve around some sort of live event, like SGDQ or a bingo brawlers or, you know, things like that. Those things will take precedence over just what I'm feeling on a day, but otherwise, I just do stuff. Nice. Okay, lucky start. Oh, way late. My bad. Whew. Okay, so we're not gonna get a super fast 2. can still get an okay, too. Never mind, we'll get a 3. We'll get a stinky 3. But at least it's before the wind, so it's not disastrous. But a bit of a stinky 3 lightning. Because I was just missing on my mortal draws. Whoops. Oh, and now I've really messed it up. Oh well. If I had waited the correct amount of time there, theoretically that death could have saved time, but I definitely did not, so. These. What up, Spike? Elden Ring Bingo this time also is now Chris confirmed as commentator. You mean for Bingo Brawlers? I don't know. There's been no announcements about a new season. I assume new season will be more or less after Night Rain is kind of done with. I want to say thank you, Dragon, for the gift. The gracious gift. He was so gracious in giving it to us. Well, Sekiro 2 so bad it's unreal. Same. Doesn't have to be a true Sekiro 2. Doesn't have to be a direct sequel. You could just use the combat system again and give a different story. That'd be fine too. Nice. This run will be my new PB. I mean, hopefully. Yeah, we're certainly on pace where it could be. Perhaps even should be. Sekiro is the easiest Souls in your opinion. I completely disagree. I think if you go back and you play like Dark Souls 1, like I love Dark Souls 1. I think it's super fun, and I don't think it's devoid of any difficulty. I don't think it compares to Sekiro. Sekiro, though, is the one that you can get the best at, and on a second playthrough can be the easiest, because you can get really, really good at it. But I think on a first playthrough, there's, like, no way. I don't know that Sekiro is necessarily the hardest either, but like, I think the easiest is a wild statement. Okay. Dark Souls 1 is the hardest Dark Souls in your opinion? It's so brutal. I don't. Maybe I need to go back and replay it because I don't think it is. I don't know. I don't think it is. I feel like it in general, order of difficulty, Demon's Souls is the easiest, but I haven't played it all the way through, so I don't want to like comment too much on that. Dark Souls 1 is the second easiest. Dark Souls 2 is the third easiest. Dark Souls 3, or I guess Bloodborne is the whatever order they were released in. I don't know between Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne, but Dark Souls 3 is then the next easiest. Like, in general. Like, I feel like they generally kept upping the difficulty with the new ones. And I feel like if they didn't, it would be kind of a disaster, because your player base is getting, you know, better at playing those types of games as they go, and so if they were not getting more difficult, then it'd be feeling way too easy. Bloodborne and DS3 could be interchanged. Yeah, somewhere in there. I don't know. I don't know. Like, you could probably be like, no, these two should be swapped. No, these two should be swapped in a few places. I'm like, yeah, maybe. But I think in general, they got harder as they went along. Nice. Ugh. Beautiful. The Mikiri counter is too free and the deflect window is too wide. If they add +5 extra moves for every boss and the mini boss, this game would be perfect. Well, both. I don't know the exact window of the Mikiri counter. I haven't looked into that. But the deflect window in Sekiro is significantly tighter than the roll window in a Dark Souls. It's just way more intuitive on the timing of it. But the actual like window that you have to do it is pretty tight. I mean, it's not overly tight. Like, it feels good, but it's tighter generally than the roll windows are. Artist Souls challenge is having fun. Impossible challenge. No one has ever done it. Gold. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Give me the death bolt, please, please, please. Whew. Okay.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Okay. Interesting that he was able to do that so quickly. Yep, my bad, my bad. I'll take it. It's fine. I've never seen him attack that quickly after the double mortal draw there.
Bitch.
Uh-huh. I'll just kill you, and then we've got a nice, easy time on this Lone Shadow. It's acceptable. It was very slow, but acceptable. I'm surprised he's able to block out of firecrackers, but I guess I should have known that. Very nice. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Good. Nope. Not getting away. Nice. Okay. Yare!
じゃあ赤色さらば
Okay. Just a few left. Demon, the last one that is likely to be a big disaster, potentially, but we'll see. %94 PB chance. Not exactly what I was hoping for from the phase 1, but it's perfectly fine. Please just don't do the big jump back. Perfect. Height dift. Oh boy. Please. Okay, he didn't run. We're fine. That was scary and that sucked. But all right, still saved some time. Perfect. Was that jump for timing? Yes. The empty hop was for timing. I do love getting dead angled. This is... Yep. We'll just kill him right here. It's fine. He said, how do you like it? Good. Excellent. Gold. Nice. And nice. Free from here. There it is! subs 115.18. Not only sub 116, not only a real leaderboard PB, a real PB beats my actual PB that I never submitted to the leaderboard. Thank you for the hydrate. Very, very nice. That was very solid. A couple of deaths, but no full deaths. A little bit of safety, but not too much. A really, really nice mix of everything. Yo, Fort. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. GG again. Let's go. Woo. Sub 115 now? Well, now the goal's gotta be sub 115 next. Of course we gotta get sub 115 next. I also have to see if this will be a leaderboard legal PB because of the overlay. If not, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but thank you for the bless. Now time for world record. Let's go. I mean, we're getting there. We are getting steadily closer to world record. Steadily, slowly closer. A PB would push you up by 1 spot by 3 seconds, making you 19th. Ooh, okay. 19th. Hey, that's better than 20th. Eating PB and J for dinner tonight. That's right. It looks so easy. What is the real leaderboard run, by the way? So just like whether it can be verified. So see how part of the screen is covered by that? So also part of the screen is covered by my camera, but I selected it carefully right here where it doesn't cover anything that you would need to see on the game to verify that I didn't cheat in any way. The one in the bottom left technically covers the buffs that show up below your health bar, mostly. You can still see them, but you can only see the top of them. So technically I'm covering some of the overlay. It might be small enough that I ask the other moderators and say, hey, what do you think? And they go, that's fine. Or it might be like, no, that's against the rules. We can't allow a moderator especially to submit a run that is breaking the rules. You know, that's not allowed. And I'll be like, yep, absolutely understand. So I'll have to double check in with them what they think. At this rate, you'll be 059 by GDQ. Probably, certainly not, but... What's the world record? 108.55 by Pumpkin. Ooh, GDQ time, or IRL time, GDQ gonna be angry? Let's see. Real time, 120.07. If we play that well at GDQ and we're 10 minutes under estimate, I mean, sheesh. Quite a bit faster. Yeah, no, the world record is ridiculously fast. Like we have to YOLO so much more and get like every boss to go perfectly to have a chance at that. 10 whole minutes of throwing to spare. That's right. That's right. All right. So to help me get that overlay off of the screen, I have something I'd like to request of you all. If you haven't already, and if you can, and no worries if you don't, but the reason it's up there is because I'm trying to actually be somewhat good to my sponsors so that they don't hate me, because I tend to like not advertise my sponsors very much. So if you guys could go to the Opera GX link and download it and try it out so that I don't have to have the overlay to like, you know, remind or show that I am actually advertising, I swear, a little bit. It would help out a lot, again, if you can. It's just a free download, takes like a minute. It's a nice browser. I really like the browser. I've been using it. It's got cool features, such as being able to limit how much RAM it uses, how much network it uses, how much CPU it uses. All great things for if you want to have a browser up while you're gaming, but you don't want it to slow your gaming down. All great things. So if you could just try it out, it would help me out. If you've already installed it or whatever, like, don't worry about it. But yeah, that's all I'll say about that, so that I can hopefully not have the overlay up for the next run so that they'll definitely be leaderboard legal. But it's at 69. I know, it is at a nice number, but... And Rod, cross-post the link to YouTube. That would be great. Do we have a... The mods might have all gone to bed. I can cross-post the link to YouTube. Up. Here we go. Copy. Hey, Janelle's got it. Stealing your link paste. Yep. Everyone saw it for your Liza P speedrun years ago. Did I have that? Anyway, that'll do it for tonight. Love to end on a nice PB, and it's late, so let's find someone to raid here real quick. Let's raid. Ooh. How about Jenny, who's doing the enhanced gaping jaw in Elden Ring Night Rain? Should be fun. We were gonna we'll probably play Night Rain with Jenny at some point. We were about to play Elden Ring Night Rain. We were like starting up our stuff to like play Elden Ring Night Rain, and then it was like Liza P DLC just dropped, and both of us were like, I gotta cancel. We can't play Night Rain. And it was like, oh, you two, you're also gonna... Yeah, no, we're playing the Liza P DLC. But yeah, anyway. Silly little story. We'll raid Jenny. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.